right, guys, this is Walter Hudson back on the mic for what, the first or second time this year?
I think the second.
This might be the second time this year here to kick you off the 12, and I think it was a 12 p.m. game as well.
I think you and you tag teamed it with D. Was that?
Yes, that was it. But I am here for the Heat and Sixers. And the Heat get the tip. Darian Bosby, first shot up, first shot down. 2-0 to start. First 5 seconds of the game. Heat getting a good start. Miles Bergens coming up the floor. No Brandon Berry yet. Oh, he's getting dressed. A little late. John Martin. Dribble pull up. Mid-range. Misses. Farrah Johnson. Tip in is good.
2 points by Farrah Johnson.
It's going to be a good game.
This is a game that both teams feel like they can win, and both teams need to win. Trey Anthony, who's been having a pretty good season himself, looking like probably one of the top 2 players on his own team in his own right, and that's saying a lot for the most improved player. And then Darian Bosby, who is their leading scorer, misses that mid-range jumper right there. Then Miles Bergens coming up the floor, right side. I'm used to seeing him work the left, and he gets middle, floater, left hand, bounces, gets it to go. Miles Bergens with the easy floater. And Alonzo King gets it, drives middle, layup, doesn't get it to go. He gets all the way, though. Got to capitalize on those attempts. Miles Bergens, left side, gets a screen from John Martin. He gets the post up, but he gets a wide open Farrah Johnson, gets to his spot. He gets to his spot, listening to Coach JT. I would like to see him take that 3-0. It's wide open. Cortez Baines gets it to Trey Anthony. He's going to get to his spot, but he loses it, and it's a turnover. Gets it to Bergens. He does not have numbers.
You're going too fast. You're going too fast for me.
And there's a miss there. Cortez Baines with the rebound, pushing the ball up the floor. And gets it to Sean Ort, goes up, no foul call. Farrah Johnson gets it, but gets it taken. And then Trey Anthony swings it over. Cortez Baines for 3, doesn't get it to go. Miles Bergens with the one-handed rebound, pulls it down, pushing it up the floor now. John Martin looking to set a screen for Farrah Johnson. He gets it up top. He goes to the left side, inside to John Martin. He gets a bump, fade away, not good. Darian Bosby pushes it up the floor to Trey Anthony with the lead pass. Right hand inside layup is good.
2 points by Trey Anthony.
Trey Anthony looking to be aggressive. Miles Bergens goes all the way, floats that up. He gets another bounce and gets it to go. Such a soft touch from Miles Bergens. It is 6-4. Right now, Sixers have a lead, and Alonzo King skips through the lane, but he was moving. So, on the defense, so that is a foul. Alonzo King will get to the line.
17, Michael Clark, that is his first team first. At the line for 2, Alonzo King.
First shot for Alonzo King. And hits front rim, but gets the front roll and gets to go. And makes it the same way both times. And Donald Ellis, pass to Miles Bergens. Can't pick up the ball right now. John Martin's screen right. Bergens attacking it, mid-range jump shot off the glass, and it's good to go. Miles Bergens getting buckets right now.
2 points.
I believe he's got all 6 for him. And Cortez, 6 of their 8. And then deep shot from Bosby. Doesn't get that to go. Sean Ort gets the rebound, though. Cut up the middle. Great pass from Darian Bosby. And that hits the side of the backboard. And that gets blocked by John Martin. And it'll be baseline out of bounds for the Heat. Trey Anthony with the mid-range pull-up. That's his shot. That's what he works
Anthony.
on. Way to get to his spot for the nice knockdown. So right now, I'm seeing Miles get some run, being the main ball handler and main aggressor with no Brandon Berry. This is a different look I'm seeing from the Sixers. And that's a great
2 points
take
by Michael Clark.
by Michael Clark. And gets it to Alonzo King, but doesn't get it to go. Miles Bergens comes up with the steal. Trey Anthony steps up, but he bumps into his chest, and that's a foul.
Fouls on number 1, Trey Anthony. That is his first team.
All right, it'll be sideline out of bounds. Inbounded to Miles Bergens. The Heat are in a man-to-man. Darian Bosby guard Miles. Jonathan Townsend checks into the game. Brandon Berry also into the game. Jonathan Townsend shoots it from deep. Doesn't get that to go. Gets the ball up to Alonzo King. Left corner, 3-ball. Misses that one. Rebound, Michael Clark. Gets it to Bergens. He's by himself. Gets it to John Martin. That's a great high pass. Gets it to Brandon Berry. And he's going to get it back to John. And he's going to go in. He might have got away with some contact there by the defense. But that's a great pass from Darian Bosby to Alonzo
2
King.
points by Alonzo King.
The ball almost slipped, but he got it to him. That's this carpet, guys. And Miles Bergens with the tough take and finish. And that is a defensive foul by Michael Clark. He just has to stand his ground. He can't move.
Michael Clark, that is his second. Team second.
Yeah, he just has to stand his ground or like take the contact and fall. Got to sell it a little bit. He's playing solid defense, I believe, but he just has to sell some of the contact by the offensive player. It's not flopping. It's just letting people know you got hit. Flopping is, worse than that.
That's why I like soccer.
Oh, yeah.
It's just flops and
Oh,
elbows.
yeah. Flops and elbows for sure. John Martin, mid-range shot, short. Can't get it to go. And Alonzo King with a great move, tries to sneak it inside, doesn't get it to go. And he'll get it back to Sean, and that's a great pass. Good work by Alonzo King.
2 points by Alonzo King.
And Jonathan Townsend gets it down low. He's getting trapped. And he has the smaller guy on him and gets it to
2
go.
points by J.T. Townsend. Welcome back, sir.
And Trey Anthony has Jonathan Townsend on him. He likes this matchup. Goes all the way. Right hand inside scoop. Gets the foul, but doesn't get the finish. It feels good doing this again. I haven't done this in a
Number
while.
1.
It's natural. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah,
First team third at the line for 2.
And it's a 12 p.m. game, and I'm talking like it's a game of the week.
Every game's game of the week here.
There's only one game every week. Gotta be.
This is the first game of the
One
week.
game, first game of the week. Rebound by Michael Clark. Brandon Berry pushes it up court. 3-point shot. Jonathan Townsend.
Basket by
Jonathan Townsend finding his spots. Alonzo King, he carries the ball there. Ball got stuck on his leg, but kind of gets away with a little bit. But that's a great pass from Alonzo King. Doesn't make up for the great vision by Alonzo King right there to find Sean Norton. Natural playmaker he is when he's locked in. And that'll be Heat ball.
Ball goes over to the Heat.
Trey Anthony. Great move. Pump fade. Gets it to Sean Orr. Jump shot inside. Gets the bounce and goes in. Getting a lot of those bounces today. And pass to Brandon Berry by himself. Lonzo King guarding him. Turnaround fade. Up, over. Doesn't get it to go. And it's stolen by the Sixers. Brandon Berry is up. Doesn't get it to go. Darian Bosby will slow down the game. It's 17-17. Good game so far for both teams. And that's a great strip by Clark. Clark all over the place. He has 2 fouls, and he's still playing solid defense. And that's up, but he doesn't get it to go, and he will go to the line for 2.
Sorry about the camera. I have no balance, and I'm working on it.
That is the second team section.
AKA, we're human, guys. Sorry for every person's name I get wrong and every adjective I miss before every play.
Well, my name is Aaron.
Right. That means something. And we are going Heat possession.
Out of bounds, ball goes over to the Heat.
And Clark gets it, but he gets fouled. And somebody hit him. Neither one of them felt like they fouled him.
Fouls on number 0. Sean Orr. That is his first.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't so.
Third.
The one that's on the floor sitting with him, Maybe you fouled him.
Just a hunch.
No, but the foul was assessed to number 0, Sean Orr. That is his first foul. He usually is in foul trouble at this point or has 2 fouls, so he's doing a pretty good job for what he usually does. Him being on the floor for them definitely helps them out. We have construction going on in the booth, guys, so if you guys are hearing some things, it's the construction going on and the communication of that. But that is a 2-point basket by Alonzo King off of an outlet pass. Jonathan Townsend bringing the ball up the floor. Brandon Berry getting it inside to Michael Clark. Michael Clark, inside shot, miss. Brandon Berry with the hustle. Corner 3. Bang! Brandon Berry, left corner. Took his time with that one. And Darian Bosby gets the bump, goes up. He just doesn't complain. He just gets back. Brandon Berry all the way with the fillet. Oh, Brandon Berry with the fancy move.
2-point basket.
Looking like a ballerina.
On to work.
Oh, and Lonzo King splits it but gets it stolen. And it might be showtime, guys. Brandon Berry with the 2-hand slam.
Brandon Berry with the slam.
And another steal. Miles Bergens gets it to Brandon Berry. Gets fouled. And he'll get to the line.
Fouls on number 0, Sean Orr. That is his second team for at the line to complete 2. Brandon Berry. Fouls. He spoke or assist.
All right, and the Heat are assessed
Timeout on the
timeout.
floor.
All right, guys, and we are back. Brandon Berry, the free throw attempt. Makes the second of the two. And Trey Anthony shoots the 3 ball. Doesn't get that to go.
Out of bounds ball goes over to the Sixers.
John Martin.
2-point basket by John Martin.
All right, sorry guys for the technical difficulties with the sound on the mic, but hopefully we got it fixed together. But there's John Martin with the basket there. It's 33-19. The Sixers have a lead. A 14-point lead to be exact. And stolen again. And Brandon Berry to Miles Bergens, and it's a layup. It's automatic 2 points when those guys are running in the break. And that's another steal by Donald Ellis. Another turnover by the Heat. Brandon Berry will Euro into. Probably got away with traveling, but Jaheim Porter goes up and he'll dunk it down. Jaheim Porter
with the slam, 2 points.
And John Martin up, doesn't get it to go. Bosby gets the ball, pushes it up, gets it to Alonzo King. Pump fake, wing 3 ball, airballs that. And he gets it to Jaheim Porter, who just got the last basket for him. He's going to cross. He loses the ball on his leg.
Out of bounds, ball goes over to the Sixers.
And Darian Bosby
2-point basket by
shoots the ball right there. And Trey Anthony with the great move and split. Still has the ball. Good job holding on to it. And Cortez Baines gets the ball to Jaheim Porter. He's looking up, looking to ISO. He's going to step back, mid-range shot. Doesn't get it to go. And rebound by Trey Anthony. He likes that shot, doesn't get it to go. Tip up, doesn't get it to go. Trey Anthony passes to Porter. He'll go up, doesn't get it to go. Rebound, Darian Bosby gives it out to Trey Anthony. And he'll go up, inside hand, gets it to go. 6 chances, they get 1 to go. I think it was 6. Brandon Berry misses Farrah Johnson in the paint early, but Farrah trying to hurry up and put it in. Doesn't get it to go. Alonzo King by himself with no help. Left-hand layup, good to go.
So King for 2.
It is a 12-point game. 27-25, 12-point game. John Martin gets it to Farrah Johnson for the mid-range shot and gets it to go. Great pass from John Martin to Farrah Johnson. Trey Anthony guarded closely. Right now they're in a it doesn't look like man defense right now because Jaheim Porter's wide. It looks like a 2-1-2. Yeah, definitely looks like a 2-1-2. Brandon Berry gets it up and doesn't get it to go. And that'll be the half, guys. 39-25. The Sixers have a overwhelming lead right now. We will see you guys after the half. All right, guys, it'll be Sixer ball. Brandon Berry. Jab all the way middle, gets bumped. Can't get the finish.
Ball is on number 2. Alonzo King, that is his first. Team first. At the line to shoot 2, Brandon Berry.
And he misses the first free throw. All right, guys, we'll be back in one moment to get something together. See you shortly. All right, guys, it is construction day, so we will be doing that sometimes throughout the stream, but we will make sure you guys can see the games. If we do go out temporarily, it's for construction reasoning. And as he makes the free throw there. That pass was
out of bounds. Ball goes
headed toward my car in the parking lot if the wall wasn't there. Sorry, JT, you get the joke. And Darian Bosby from deep knocks it down, back iron. Good shot from Darian Bosby. It's an 8-point game.
Basketball, Darian Bosby.
39-31. Sixers have the lead. And Miles Bergens, he takes one and he'll knock one down. Gives him one right back. Darian Bosby, great mid-range shot right there and gets it to fall.
Bosby going to work for 2.
Darian Bosby getting hot. Miles Bergens made the last one for them. He gets it to Brandon Berry. They got 2 hitters right now. And Brandon Berry, great move, spin jump shot, and gets every roll that he can. What a touch. I've never seen a ball go in like that. That hit every part of the rim. And that's a great catch by Jaheim Porter, and weird sound, but it's okay. Trey Anthony goes up, layup, shorts it, and Jonathan Townsend passes it left corner, gives it to the opposite, gives it to Michael Clark. He'll drive, pull up 3 ball off the glow. No, that's just too strong. But it'll go back down to him. Bergens all the way, right hand.
Miles Bergens.
Great move from Miles Bergens, the lefty. Look natural.
Foul is on number 1.
I'm a Darian Bosby fan, but if there's one thing about his game that I wish there was more of, I wish he was a little more vocal. He's a cool, smooth, chill guy, and he's never gonna go over the top. He's a very silent killer. But if he was just a bit more, just a bit more assertive, his team will definitely listen because and that'll be a charge. Offensive foul.
That's tough. Offensive charge. Sean Norton. That's his 4th. Team second.
Berry from deep knocks it down.
Basket
Brandon Berry.
Number 17, Michael Clark. That is his third. Team third. Fouls on the floor. Ball will be taken out of bounds.
And Michael Clark comes out of the game.
There's a technical foul on the floor on number 17, Michael Clark. That is his fourth.
Technical foul, number 17.
Shooting the
Michael Clark, that is fourth foul. Well, I'm hearing them talk on the court. If you see it from this side, he definitely is moving his feet while he's guarding them. His hands aren't doing the work, but if you're moving your feet under somebody while they're shooting, it's a foul. So he's not. That's why I said earlier he wasn't doing a good job standing his ground and selling the offensive contact. That way the referee wouldn't call a foul on him for moving, trying to get good position. I can understand the frustration because on the floor it's hard to see those things, but from up here, you kind of see a lot more. And Brandon Berry with the rebound, pushing.
Fouls on number 2, Zoe King.
Alonzo King fouls him.
Team third.
Technical foul on number 23, Jaheim Porter. Now, this is where
Spurs starts getting frustrating.
it's like it never fails. Like, I hate that for the Heat. I really do. Like, I hate that, like, they can't go a game without, like, falling out at some point.
Who's... Was that his second tech? Because the ref just said someone was ejected.
Then Jaheim Porter is ejected.
I am not sure what just happened in the last couple of minutes.
I believe that Jaheim got upset at the beginning of the game.
And it just kept rolling through.
Yeah. He's walking through the court. Well, I'm not sure exactly what's going on right now. Brandon Berry shooting technicals.
Now we're back to regular free throws.
Back to the regular free throws.
To our regular scheduled free throws.
More free throws from Brandon Berry. Knocks him down. 3 points. That's what it's looking like. And Trey Anthony pulls up. This is that one. John Martin rebound, gets it to Brandon Berry. And mid-range pull-up from Brandon Berry, and he knocks it down.
Points by Brandon Berry.
Brandon Berry getting buckets.
Brandon Berry bears a bucket.
Brandon Berry. We got Benny buckets, and we got Berry buckets. Yeah, he's ejected and he's still sitting on the bench, but he's trying to get his belongings at the set. I was literally in my head while this was going on thinking it would be safer for us to have a locker room
Oh,
So that way
always.
you can send someone to a locker room and they can get their stuff together there versus still sitting on the bench while the game is going at the heat of the moment. But
Making
that's
it-
something we can definitely look into. But
Wasn't fixed it.
Brandon Berry just shot so many free throws.
But how many did he make?
I don't know. Miles Bergens to Jay Moore.
Out of bound ball stays with the Sixers.
It is 60-35 right now. Sixers lead, approaching the 9-minute mark in this game. Honestly, I think this game is just all but over.
It was a 7-8 point game before all of the technicals.
The trade and gets it blocked by John Martin. He feel like they're not getting calls right now, but happens to the best and worst of us. So,
It's just one of those days.
and Brandon Berry is all the way, and he just double dribbled. Oh gosh, they almost didn't call it.
Ball goes over to the Heat.
Darian Bosby gets fouled.
Fouls on number 42.
Bosby knocks the first one down. And Donald Ellis knocks it down for three. Lonzo King gets it down low to Darian Bosby.
Sister Lonzo King.
And Darian Bosby lays it up and in.
Darian Bosby for two.
And great pass, Sean Ort to Alonzo King. Gets it back down to Ort, and he gets fouled.
Fouls on number 2. Johnson, that is his first team. 5th. At the line to shoot 2, Sean Ort.
And timeout. We'll be back shortly. Miles Bergens bringing it up the left side. Gets to the middle. Mid-range jump shot is good. Miles Bergens.
Miles Bergens for 2.
And knocked down from Darian Bosby. And dribble pull up. That's nice looking, but doesn't get it to fall. Trey Anthony with the rebound. Gets it to Darian Bosby. He'll do a 1 dribble pull up. Can't get it to fall. Michael Clark has the ball. Gets it to D'Angelo Sanders. Gets fouled.
Foul on number 32. Cortez Banks, that is his first. Team 6. The line to shoot to D'Angelo Sanders.
Misses the first one. D'Angelo Sanders with the second shot. And he misses both. John Martin with the rebound. But he's fouled.
Foul on number 32. Cortez Banks, that is his second. Team 8. At the line to shoot to John Martin.
And so Michael Clark out the game. Jonathan Townsend in the game. And John Martin misses them both. That's a great pass from Sean Ort. Cortez Baines for 3. And it's strong. Miles Bergens lays it up and in.
2 points by Miles Bergens.
He spent into the trap, but that's a great pass to Sean Ort. Oh, and Brandon Berry comes into the defender. That's technically a foul because he was walking, but he gets the finish regardless. Darian Bosby working, loses the ball. He gets fouled.
Foul is on number 25. Brandon Berry, that is his second. Team
John Martin
7.
comes out, and Farrah Johnson gets in. Darian Bosby knocks it down.
Well, not part of the game. Well, however, ball goes over to the East.
I don't understand why a sub is being made with a minute left in the game. With 2 minutes left in the game.
It should be 10 minutes or 10 seconds left.
Darian Bosby.
Darian Bosby. Showing.
Darian Bosby gonna get his. That's a fact.
And 1. Foul is on number 3. D'Angelo Sanders, that is his first. Team 7. At the line to complete the and 1. Darian Bosby.
And he misses the free throw. Miles Bergens with the rebound. And Miles Bergens with the finish. Gets it to Trey Anthony. Floats it up over. Doesn't get it to go. D'Angelo Sanders with the rebound.
Double dribble. Ball goes over to the Heat.
Is there a reason they're not calling the game?
I was
They
thinking the
usually-
same thing. If it was us, they'd have called it.
Yeah, if it was 20,
They called it when we played the Bulls in overtime. We were up only 11. They called the game.
I hated that. I was very upset with that.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't understand
like-
the provision sometimes.
They're up by 21 with 30 seconds left. Let them.
And Brandon Berry goes all the way and
2
finishes.
points by Brandon Berry.
And
If we take out the technical free throws, I'm pretty sure it'd be like a 5 or 6 point game.
Sean Ward with the layup. It is 4-3.
That's the ball game. We have 60, 74, 53.
And that'll be the game, guys. We'll see you guys for the next game. We have the Warriors versus the Celtics
10 minutes.
in 10 minutes. See you guys soon. All right, guys, just so you know, the Warriors do not have enough guys to attend. They only have 3. They need 4 to continue. So until a 4th person shows up, until a 4th person shows up, the clock will start. Well, Aaron just showed up. And Tyree just showed up. So there we go. 2 points have been awarded to the Celtics for every minute that goes by. They have to get dressed and be ready to play. And once they are, then the game will start. See you guys when the game starts. Give you an update. All right, guys. The score should be 4-0 because it's been 2 minutes. Okay. Well, each team only had. Well, never mind. There's 6 guys for the Celtics. Coach Josh Arsenault with the shot there. Rebound by Brooke Schoon. And Tyree showing his age right now, trying to get up the court. He just got here. Antonio Phillips working on Miko Sullivan.
Rematch from the championship game from last year.
And gets it up to Miko. Miko lays it up and in, and it's good.
So it's tied up 2-2.
Antonio Phillips shoots that, doesn't get it to go. Gets his own rebound, swings to the left. Gets to Jameer Hines. Gives it to Brody Gonzalez, shoots the 3 ball, doesn't get it to fall. Brooke Schoon gets it to Tyree Mosley. I believe he's gonna shoot this one. He hasn't had any warm-up shots. Yeah, I feel like a shot's going up. Oh, it's not though. Gives it to Charlie Hall. Charlie will shoot it. And he doesn't get it to go. Rebound Antonio Phillips. And Jameer Hines misses that one. Max McCleary drops up, gets it up, but doesn't get it to go. Ooh, that was Max's steal. His hands were up right past his face. Miko Sullivan Sr. hits the glass, too strong. Max bats it back. Gets it to Jameer. They're slowing the game down now. Don't tell me everyone's tired. And Antonio Phillips shoots that one from deep, and he'll knock it down. Says you got to step up.
Antonio Phillips for 3.
And Tyree Mosley shoots it. First shot up, first shot down.
I'm in the gym, shoot 3s for 3.
Tyree looking like he having fun early. This is not good for the Celtics. When that guy's having fun, it's not what you want. Nah, that's anybody. Any team you see out there having a good time, it's just hard to really get in their head, disrupt their rhythm. If this Warrior team can make shots, they can do something. But the Celtics have to put some points on the board. And Brooke Schoon lays it up and in.
For 2.
And deep shot. Tone Phillips knocks another one down.
For 3. You know what I mean. It's on the back of his shirt. You'll be all right.
Oh, God. Shum. Good move.
Bucks going for 2.
Antonio Phillips made the last 2 threes. Aaron sagged off of him. He'll shoot this one. Aaron will step up, but it does not matter. That's 3 in a row. Antonio Phillips. He says, if you're not going to step up, I'm going to let you have it. I see a layup coming in his future. Tyree Mosley pump fakes. Brody Gonzalez guarding him. Double screen. Gets up. Tyree Mosley shoots it. Misses that. And and that'll stay with the Celtics.
Out of bounds ball stays with the Celtics.
And Brody Gonzalez gets it to Jameer Hines. Got to get a little bit higher up. Antonio Phillips recovers the ball. He's made 3 of them from out there. He got a mid-range one up, and it's good to go. Antonio Phillips with 11 points of their 13. And Aaron Hall is a solid defender. Tyree Mosley gets it to Charlie Hall. Quick shot. It's a miss. Antonio Phillips. And gets it over to Brody Gonzalez. Inside to Max McCleary. He gets it to fall.
Max McCleary for 2.
And that's a traveling violation.
Ball goes over to the Celtics.
Brody Gonzalez drives to the basket. Picks it up. Gets it to Phillips. He's going to take another one. Can't get that one to fall, but Max McCleary gets it stripped by Tyree Mosley. Gets it to Brooks Shum. Gets the bump. And that's on the shot.
Follows with number 15, Brody Gonzalez. That is his first team first. At the line to shoot 2, Brooks Shum.
Brooks Shum shooting at the line. Right now, the Celtics have a 5-point lead. And Antonio Phillips has a lot to do with that. McCleary doing a lot of work on the rebounds. Not seeing much from anyone else.
The other 4 points, right?
I believe so.
I know he has 2 of them.
I don't believe anybody else scored. Chepkovich is definitely a capable guy. Great moves, good pass. Brody Gonzalez is trying to be the third one to score, but doesn't get it to fall. And Ron Hall gets it to Charlie. Charlie hesitated, but he'll take it and knock it down.
Charlie in the building for 3.
Charlie Hall knocks it down. John Chepkovich. He gives it to Antonio Phillips, who's been hot. He'll shoot that. And that'll rattle in. Antonio Phillips is hot, guys.
From downtown.
And Brooks Shum looking to work. John Chepkovich guarding him. In and out cross, pull up 3. Brooks Shum knocks it down.
Brooks Shum for 3.
John Chepkovich with a great toe tap and gets it to go. John Chepkovich with a great move. This guy slept on. This guy has a lot of moves in his arsenal. Very good footwork from Chep and great patience. And it's a miss. Rebound Antonio Phillips. He gets it to John Chepkovich. Pump fake, drives. That's a great look to Max McCleary. From Chep. Chep is out there making good plays. I like that, Chep. First of all, the shoes. Shout out to the shoes, Chep. I see you. Looking good with the jersey. Got the gold Nike sign. What is that, yellow? Whatever color it is.
It's like a mustard.
It's something. It looks good, is what I know. And then Brookshun all the way, lays it up, and gets it to go. Brookshun is a bucket. And Jameer Hines pulls up, top of the key, misses that. Antonio Phillips. It was an inadvertent whistle. His own teammate jumped into him. And Brody's looking very confused. He's the one that fouled his own teammate. That was why the inadvertent whistle happened. John Chepkovich with a... And Brookshun just with a tough finish.
Brookshun for 2.
Brookshun's doing what he has to do. Definitely last week's player of the week. He had, what, 44 points?
That sounds right.
And Brody Gonzalez almost had it, but Jameer Hines picks it up. And he gives it to Antonio Phillips, who hit 4 of them already. He's looking for number 5, Tyree Mosley. You know this is going up. Brooks is hot. And he's going to shoot it and knock it down.
Brookshun basket by Brooks.
And just like that. And Antonio Marshall is here. And that'll be a timeout. Assess to the Celtics. We'll be back. Left corner, Antonio Phillips. Gets it up and over to Chepkovich, but that is over and back.
Back court violation. Ball goes over to the Warriors.
And there's a miss there. Rebound by Antonio Phillips. Antonio Phillips once led the league in rebounding. If you guys can believe that. That's a bad pass by Brody Gonzalez. Brookshun, way to go all the way. Way to run the floor from Aaron Hall. And Aaron, I hope you watch this game back because these pants you have on under these shorts are disgusting, my God. Filthy, disgusting, abysmal, all of those words. Love you, Aaron. All right, back to the game.
Dang, man. Tell them how you really feel.
Oh, no, this is just a test to see if the players actually watch film.
What up, Crip? Points. McCleary.
Max McCleary with 2 points. Tyree Mosley in the face of Brody Gonzalez doesn't get it to go. Brody Gonzalez, pump fake. And that's a foul on Brooks.
Foul on number 31. Brooks, that is his first. Team first.
Phillips, guarded by Miko Sullivan. And Jameer Hines gets down the middle with the floater, doesn't get it to go. It was rebounded by Antonio Phillips, left hand, tipped in.
2 points by Jameer and Antonio.
Max McCleary able to get up and run it off, jog it off, should I say.
2 points by Antonio Phillips.
And inside to Brooks Shun, John Chepkovich guarding him. And that's good defense by Chep, but that's just great offense by Brooks Shun.
It makes me thoroughly happy that you and Ted say different pronunciations. You say Brooks Shun, and then you hear Ted say Brooks Shun.
Technically, you can say it either way.
And it's just funny that consistently
It's going to be different. Yeah. Technically, I mean, SCH is school.
I think his mom said it's like school.
I'll ask Brooks myself. Miko Sullivan Sr. You say that one way. Knocks it down from the left corner for the corner three. And Antonio Phillips has been hot this half. And he gets it to Brody Gonzalez. Swings over to Jameer Hines. Gets it to Chep in the left corner. Holds the ball, looking for something. Chep drives, bounce pass to Brody Gonzalez. John Chepkovich with a great pass.
To Brody Gonzalez. 2.
And Aaron Hall gets it to gets it to Tyree Mosley. Antonio Phillips with another rebound. He pushing it up the floor, goes all the way and finishes.
Antonio Phillips.
With another rebound and another basket. And that's corner three. Can't leave him open. And Brody Gonzalez getting hedged on the screen. Gets the switch with Miko. Gets a screen from Max. Gets Brooks guarding him. Warriors are switching everything right now.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be a turnover. It'll be the Warriors ball. And Brooks Shun has been having his way right now. He misses that one though. Aaron Hall pass to Brooks. Lays it up and in. Great rebound and pass. Aaron Hall. Phillips. Great hesitation. Floater.
Fouls on number 30.
Fouls on Miko Sullivan Sr.
Second.
Scores 36 to 30. The Warriors somehow came back and took the lead.
They do that.
Brooks is having a game. And Antonio Phillips is having a game as well. I like to see them guard each other, but Brooks is a bigger body. Not as quick as Phillips, but Brooks is not a slow guy at all. Very nimble, light on his feet, not clumsy. Very soft touch around the basket, good English on the ball. Antonio Phillips is just getting to his spots, and he's taking what the defense is giving him. Both guys scoring kind of in their own way. Miko Sullivan Sr., he scores this way. Straight ball. That's what he does. It's like it's going in when it's going up.
Out of bounds, ball goes over to the Warriors.
And that's a shot. Another rebound by Antonio Phillips. And here's Brooks Shun Gardner. You ask, you shall receive, God said. And Brody Gonzalez, left hand all the way. They just said he didn't have a left. He goes all the way left there. Good layup, Brody. And Aaron getting a little fancy, looking for something. Gets it to Antonio Marshall. Pump fakes. Great patience. Gets it to Miko. Gets it inside to Brooks. Brooks has been having his way with this matchup all day. And he gets fouled. And he'll go to the line. And Antonio Phillips is taking on the matchup. You ask, you shall receive.
At the line, shoot 2, Brooks Gould.
And that one rims out. And shoot the next one. And that makes the score 40-33. We will see you guys at the half. Second half. All right, guys. Antonio Phillips, left wing for his first shot. And Max McCleary gets the basket. And left wing, shot is up. Knocked down from Charlie Hall. Antonio Phillips bringing the ball up the floor, gets it to Jameer Hines. He'll shoot a deep ball. Doesn't get that one to fall. Max McCleary can't hold on to it. Brookshire gets it. Go in and out cross. Get it up top. Charlie Hall. Good fake. He shoots it. And he knocks it down. Charlie Hall. I dream to be Antonio Marshall. Looks like he's just relaxing on the bench with his feet kicked up. What a role.
You can do that during your game. I don't suggest it. But
You know what, Aaron? That is so funny because, oh gosh, I'll tell you about that later. Anyway, Miko Sullivan Sr. gets the ball, triples it, finds Charlie Hall, who knocked down the last two, gets it back to Miko. And he'll shoot it. Miko Sullivan does not miss. Knocks another one down. Miko Sullivan Sr.
I like that he called him Tyree. And
He does that. He'll say, yeah, if you know you by first name basis, he'll say your name, then your number. Tyree is taunting Brody right now, telling him to score.
That's the kind of smack we like.
And Tyree is giving a little effort right now. Shoots that, misses that. Rebound Mosley, gets it up to Brooks, and one-on-one on the break. Brooks gets it taken. And Jameer Hines will go all the way, gets that strip. And it'll stay green ball. And we have Chep, the right wing. Great move, toe tap, but he traveled.
I wonder if he's traveling to Ireland.
Hilarious.
He hasn't said nothing all year.
And I don't think that was a travel. I think he just tapped his front foot, not his back foot. And that gets blocked by Mosley. Mosley blocks the shot of Brody Gonzalez.
They're going to have fun today.
I'd love,
That's a fun matchup.
that'd definitely be fun. And Antonio Phillips with number 5.
Basket by Antonio Phillips.
And almost gets the steal.
Good deflection.
If the Celtics don't pull this off, it just reiterates, I think we should have a consolation player of the week. Player of the week from the losing teams.
I don't know. That's rewarding losing behaviors.
Phillips, yeah, but Antonio Phillips has 35 points. Like, what are you going to do about it?
Win.
If you lose by one. You got 55 points and you lose by 1.
Score 37. That's how I feel.
All right.
It wasn't enough. Sorry.
No, it's...
Yeah, no, I'm just not a fan of rewarding a loser. You know? I'm just not. That's just me.
So you're a sore winner.
No, I'm a fair winner. You win, you lose, you lose. All the way. You lose all the way, you win all the way. If I had 37 and my teammate had 0, we both lost.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
But if you get a player of the week for the winner, but they didn't carry their whole team on their shoulders either.
Yeah. I don't know. That's... Oh, and Miko. That's insane. Miko's just not missing. It's like whenever his son is here, which is every week, he doesn't miss. And Antonio Phillips tried to get that one. Jameer Hines goes up and finishes that one.
2-point basket by Jameer Hines.
Then Brooke Shun goes up, doesn't get it to fall. He gets his own rebound, no, goes up, can't get it to go. And they're fighting. I feel like that was a foul on Phillips. He went around the neck of Shun. And Harry Marshall, that hit the shot clock, but no whistle. Antonio Phillips gets it up to Jameer Hines, shoots it from deep. Short. And Aaron Hall with a great hand. And gets it to Tyree Mosley. He'll shoot the deep ball. Tries to glass it, doesn't get it to go. Gets it to Brody Gonzalez. Gets it to John Chepkovich. And he gets it up and lays it in. John Chep.
2-point basket.
10-point game, 52-42. And great hustle by Antonio Phillips. And gets it to Aaron Hall, gets it to Miko, gets the screen, shoots it off the screen, and Miko just can't miss.
For 3.
Miko just can't miss, guys. And that's a great pass. Good hands by Coach Josh Arsenal. And Coach Josh Arsenault for 3, and he knocks it down. Taking advantage.
By Josh Arsenault.
Ooh. Still got his hand on the ball.
Carpet foul.
Definitely a carpet foul.
Again, another
And he
rule
got
I
it.
would implement.
He's
One carpet foul.
He's going to feel that when he's sitting on the toilet tonight.
That's his first team.
Don't put that curse on him.
He feeling now. Excuse my unprofessionalism, guys. Tyree, you feel old? You feel old? You feel old? You just chilling? It's Brody. He's taking on the matchup with Brody Gonzalez. It's a personal thing. He likes to mess with Brody.
Oh, was there a T just thrown?
You could definitely see by the body language who's having a better time.
Was there just a technical we missed?
I believe there was a technical foul. And gets it up to Miko. And he gets another one up. Doesn't get that to fall. But gets that to the left corner. Harry Marshall, 3-ball. Gets it to fall.
3-point basket by Harry Marshall.
I mean, I'm watching the Warriors play, but I don't know if people just don't guard them correctly or if just people are scared to play. But
It's
like
hard to guard the
they're getting so many open shots.
Basket by Brody Gonzalez.
They're just getting so many open looks. I don't think the defense right now, like, that's an open shot. Like, that was 4 seconds into the possession. Why is somebody open?
Right.
And Brody Gonzalez step back. Trey ball misses that. Aaron Hall pushes it. He sees Miko. And he'll knock another one down. Miko has to have like 27.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah, Miko has to have about 27. I think he's made all threes. And Jameer Hines shoots that one from deep. And that's an air ball. The Celtics just came by a basket. And Miko got another one. He'll miss. And Coach Josh Arsenault from deep air balls that. This game is not even a game right now. Tyree Mosley knocks it down from deep.
Themselves a runaway.
And timeout assessed to the Celtics. We'll be back shortly. And up the court, Antonio Phillips shoots the three, knocks it down.
Antonio Phillips for three.
He seems like the only guy that could get hot right now for them. And Antonio Marshall taking his time. And Antonio Phillips, he'll take another one. College range, and he'll knock it down.
Antonio Phillips for three.
And Tyree Mosley on Brody Gonzalez off the glass.
Open. Tyree for two.
And that's a strip by Harry Marshall. Quick hands. And he gets it to Tyree Mosley. Has Antonio Marshall guarding him. Antonio Phillips guarding him. Tyree Mosley and Antonio Phillips, 1-on-1. Pull up and knocks it down.
Basket by Tyree Mosley.
Tyree Mosley, tough shot. Hey, no, those are two. Hey, Trail. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen him that hype over anything in my life. That was just funny. That was funny. Sorry, guys. Might got a little unprofessional right there, but that was pretty funny. Harry Marshall working on Jameer Hines, giving him a good bump. Good pass to the left wing. Shots up. Goes over the backboard. It'll be Celtic ball. Antonio Phillips and Harry Marshall. The bug eyes. He's giving them the bug eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got to watch out for Harry and Shep. And it's a double foul on 23 and 11.
What called a tech?
No, it was just a double foul. And Harry Marshall at Chepkovich ran him dead over. And that'll be a foul on John Chepkovich. Uh-oh. Game's getting mucked up. We got 6 minutes left. That's an eternity when it's like this. And that's another shot. That's tough.
Basket by Tyree Mosley.
Great defense. Gets it to Antonio Marshall. Gets it to Tyree Mosley. And he's getting a little saucy. Shoots it from deep, and it hits the rim. And John Chepkovich has the ball. Gets it to Antonio Phillips. To Jameer Hines. Shoots the deep ball. Doesn't get it to fall. Jameer just can't find the lid. Can't take the lid off the rim right now. And Aaron Hall goes all the way and lays it up and in. I will never put a parlay on Aaron getting over 1.5 points a game. I would have lost my parlay. And Antonio Phillips working on Harry Marshall. He tips it, but it's kicked by Antonio Phillips. And it goes out of bounds. And Josh gets Jameer. And Antonio Marshall hits the three, gets fouled by Coach Josh Arsenault.
Yeah, slapping his arms, foul, Josh.
Yes, Josh. You cannot slap someone in basketball. Rule
Love
number,
you, Coach.
whatever rule. And he knocks it down. It's 80-55, 4 minutes and 27 seconds remain. Brody Gonzalez knocks down the tray ball.
3-point basketball, Brody Gonzalez.
It's 10. Antonio Marshall. He'll pull from the volleyball line. And it's money, money, money.
3-point
Tray ball.
basketball, Antonio Marshall.
Sounded like Mr. Krabs right there. Antonio Phillips with the crab dribble. Gets him all the way out of the play. Gets to Coach Josh Arsenault. And that's short. Max McCleary rebound. Put back is good.
Max McCleary.
It's a 23-point game. And Tyree Mosley. Yeah, this is a game now at this point. A game within a game. And Antonio Phillips, he'll shoot it from deep again. He'll knock another one down. He can't miss right now.
3-point basket by Antonio Phillips.
Miko's son just ran onto him like, good job, Daddy, you not getting back in. Antonio Marshall shooting free throws. That'll be Chepkovic's fourth foul. And Antonio Marshall knocks it down. And Antonio Marshall knocks the second one. And they call the game, guys. Final score 86-63. Tune into our next game. We have the Bulls versus the Spurs. See you guys soon.
And we are live here for the 2 o'clock game. Christian Straw throws a steal to end the lay-in to number 3, Micah Bradford.
With the left hand on the right side.
Bobby dribbles up the court. Finds Straw at the top of the key. The Spurs are playing a high press defense. And a whistle. It will stay with the Bulls. The inbound across the court to Bobby. Size up. Huda. Seth Johnson thinks Jeremy Capper is moving to the baseline, but he throws the turnover. And the Spurs got a little overzealous trying to get the ball inbounds quickly. Forgot to give it to the ref. Here's Huda at the top. And he's good for 3 and the assist from Dennis Koger.
That's 3.
Benny over to Straw on the left wing. Benny into Seth at the high post. He's looking around, finds Capper in the short corner. And he's good on the block for 2.
Nice layup.
The zone offense from the Bulls on that possession was great. Here's Martavius Laster asking for a teammate over to his right. Finds Dennis Koger, who will shoot the 3. Jeremy Capper with the rebound. Christian Straw open at the top. No good. And foul call. Jeremy
Capper. That's his first.
Here's Dennis to inbound to Martavius Laster, who finds Phil at the top. Finds Ock in the corner. He'll run baseline. Pass out to Micah Bradford, who will pull a 3, and his 3 is good from the left wing.
That's 3 for me, Micah Bradford.
And it's turnover, Benny. Ock looking. He'll find Puda. Layup, transition layup. Here's Bobby looking to attack. Picks up his dribble. Finds Benny out at the top. Back to Bobby on the right wing. His 3-pointer will go up. And good! Dennis looking to push the pace here. He will turn the ball over. Jeremy Capper with the steal. Seth Johnson is down.
And we have a player down. Give him some breathing room.
He will have a seat, and Josh Marquez will join the contest. Here come the Bulls down 3 as we approach the 16.5-minute mark here in the first half. Finds Bobby on the left wing. Left wing 3 is good. Bobby with back-to-back 3s to tie up this ball game. Who defines Bradford on the left wing. His entrance to Phil on the high post. He'll take a dribble, dump off to Dennis. Dennis back out to Bradford for 3. Off the back rim. Jeremy Capper with the rebound. Finds the hot hand. He'll dribble up the left wing. To the middle. Finds Benny right behind him. Christian Straw in the left corner. His shot up. Front rim. Offensive rebound to Bob. Lost his headband. Jeremy Capper with the pull-up 2 is good. And the Bulls take the lead. Ock with the step-back 3. Good.
That's Octavius for 3.
Here comes Bobby. He'll find Benny in the right wing. His deep 3 is good.
They're shooting. They're shooting. They're shooting.
Puda on the right wing. Marquez playing him tightly. He'll kick out to the left to Bradford. Take 2 dribbles. Find Octavius Davis in the corner. His 3-pointer will go up. Dennis tried an offensive rebound. Benny finds the ball. He'll swing. Dennis take that out. Bulls ball. The long inbound to Bobby on the left wing. Bobby looks deep and hits Otis Houston on the baseline. turnover. Spurs ball. Puda finds Bradford at the top. He'll pull a deep three off the back rim. Bobby with a defensive rebound. He'll look to push the pace. Flooded the left side. Bradford tried to steal. Bobby with the pull-up three. Back rim. Bradford finds a rebound. Looking to run in transition. He'll go up, drop it off, and Bobby with the steal. Ball finds Marquez. He'll spin around. Bradford comes up behind him. Benny for three is good. And a timeout taken by the Spurs. And we are back here just under 14 minutes in the first half. Puda with the drive. Dribbles through the zone for the layup. Bobby dribbles the ball up the right wing. Finds Seth Johnson at the top. He'll pump fake. Dribble and a spin in. He'll go up for twos. Front rim. Sammy Hines with the rebound. Go ahead and lob. Oh, Dennis with the front rim. Missed opportunity there. Seth and Puda battling into the paint. Spin around two is no good. Sammy finds Micah Bradford. He'll skip across the left. Puda to the corner and a foul.
On number 11, Capper, that's in second.
Jeremy Capper with his second foul of the contest. Spurs baseline out of bounds. Puda into Sammy, who will kick to Koger. Back out to Sammy Hines, no good. Seth Johnson defensive rebound. And Seth throws a steal to Sammy Hines. Out of bounds, ball to the Spurs. Micah Bradford kicks to the right wing. Puda's there. His three is up and good.
It's wet like my son's master.
Trey on the PA mic here. Oh, it's good. And Sammy Hines with the kickball. Bulls will remain with possession. Tristan Straw set to inbound. Finds Seth Johnson at the top. He'll try to enter it into the post to Jeremy Capper. Puda's there. Capper with a tough layup, and it goes in.
That's a big man. And that's Capper with the lose.
Bradford kicks to Sammy Hines on the left wing. He'll dribble in with a tough reverse layup. No good. Capper finds the defensive rebound. Outlet to Bobby. He'll look to push the pace. He'll find Seth Johnson down the lane for a nice two-point reverse layup. Bulls by 4. Dennis Koger finds the ball on the right wing. He'll gun it into the middle. Sammy Hines with the floater. No good. Phil with the tip to himself. He'll get the ball, spin around right hook, and it'll go in. A nice offensive rebound there. And bucket from Phil. Benny finds Jeremy Capper at the top. He'll give it back to Benny. Benny will shoot the deep three. Back rim. Phil with the defensive rebound. He'll kick out to Micah Bradford. He'll find Koger. Forgot the ball. Back out to Phil at the top. Kick out to Puda. Puda with the deep three. No good. Bobby defensive rebound. Spurs are looking to play some high press defense. Seth Johnson from the short corner. His spin move, no good. Phil with some great defense and a defensive rebound, looking to push the pace. 2 steps, a tough left-handed layup, and good with the right-handed finish on the left side. Outlet to Bobby. And I believe a travel is called on Bobby. It will be Spurs ball. Sideline out of bounds.
Pack your bags, Bobby C. We're going to Cancun the way you travel, buddy.
Bradford out at the left wing.
I don't know what we would do without him.
Oh my gosh. Johnson sets the screen. Left corner 3. Josh Marquez finds the ball. He'll gun it down, and that will stay here. It was tipped off the pass. Will remain Bulls ball. Score is 22-22, just under 10 minutes here in the first half. Christian Straw set to inbound, finds Bobby with the left corner 3. No good. Dennis Kobe with the rebound, looks deep. Finds Octavius Davis, but he is too strong. Dennis was in the weight room this week. Turnover, Bulls ball.
Well, he's on the Steelers. Exactly. Just a business, not a starter.
Christian Straw with the ball on the left wing, finds Seth Johnson down in the post. He'll just shoot a turnaround 2, air ball. Dennis Koger finds the defensive rebound behind the back pass to Micah Bradford. He'll find Sammy Hines on the right wing. He'll take a dribble floater, front rim, and a hustle play by Dennis Koger will find the Bulls with the ball. Christian Straw dribbles up to the right wing, finds Benny Munoz at the top. He'll do a spin around. Great footwork by Benny. Tough right-handed layup on the left side. We'll find the Bulls up 2. Oh, and Dennis Koger from the weak side lob from Octavius Davis. Is that the spark the Spurs need to pull away from this game? Dennis with the hustle steal. Seth Johnson will find the ball. Josh Marquez tries to go deep, and he will throw a turnover. Micah Bradford ends up with the ball. Sammy Hines throws a turnover. Quick outlet to Christian Straw on the left side. He'll dribble up the left wing. And the dump off to Josh Marquez. His left wing 3 is air. Octavius Davis with the defensive rebound looking to push the pace. He'll find Micah Bradford who dump off to Sammy Hines. Front rim, short-armed it. Bobby looking for a quick outlet pass. He'll look to attack. And a foul on the pass. Foul on Micah Bradford.
And that's a foul on Micah Bradford, his first.
That'll be his first foul.
And that's a technical on Bobby C, his first.
And
both teams shooting.
Bobby has been assessed a technical foul.
Y'all heard what Drake said.
Martavius Laster to set the technical free throws, to shoot the technical free throws, excuse me. He will miss the first, he will shoot a second. Puda makes the second one to give the Spurs a 1-point lead. And since it was a dead ball, we were in conversation about where the ball will be inbounded. It will be inbounded on the right block. Josh Marquez set to inbound for the Bulls. His inbound pass to Seth Johnson will be called a foul. Pushed off.
Seth Johnson, his first.
That's his first foul, team's fourth. Trey Johnson back to Sammy Hines. He'll dump off to Octavius Davis. Tough 2 is blocked by Seth Johnson. Benny Munoz kicks to Christian Straw in the corner. He'll take 2 dribbles, dribble through the paint. Find Seth Johnson at the top for 3. It's good!
I
love when Seth makes threes, and I love when Phil makes threes.
That's right. They don't shoot them often, but when they do and they go in. That's right, that's right. And it will remain, possession will go to the Bulls. Spurs are verbally not very happy with that one. And here come the Bulls, up 2 as we approach the 5.5-minute mark here in the first half. Benny will pull a deep 3 off a screen, back rim. Trey Johnson with the tip to Puda. Puda will kick ahead to Sammy. Sammy with 2-step and a tough right-handed layup, no good. Octavius Davis with the offensive rebound. He'll go up for 2. Oh, and he'll miss the and-one opportunity. He will go to the charity stripe to shoot a pair.
So foul on number 25, Munoz. That's his
Fouls
first.
on Benny Munoz. That'll be his first foul. Team 5th. Octavius Davis at the line makes the first, and we will have subs coming into the game for both teams. The Bulls bench a little short-handed this afternoon. Here's Ock to shoot his second one. Up and good to tie up this ball game. Here's Marquez to bring it up for the Bulls. Hesitates to shoot the deep 3. He'll get the ball back, finds Seth Johnson for a step back. Picks up his dribble. Marquez on the cut. He'll go up for 2, no good. Benny with the offensive rebound put back, no good. Defensive rebound to Davis. He'll kick ahead to Puda, who is pull up 2. Out of bounds. Ball will go to the Bulls. More subs coming in for the Spurs here. Benny Munoz to dribble the ball up for the Bulls. Seth Johnson flashes the corner. He'll set the screen. He'll slip it. Turnover. Benny tried to find Seth Johnson. Davis to Phil for the left-handed layup. Robbie in the post. He'll go up for tough 2, and he will go to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's a foul on Micah. That's his second.
Foul on Micah Bradford. That'll be his second personal foul. Bobby makes the first.
Sorry about that. I got the camera dirty. I had to fix it.
Here's Bobby for his second attempt. Makes both from the line. Here come the Spurs. Phil on the right wing. Here's 3. Front rim. Bobby with the tip to Seth on the rebound. Bobby with the hezzy on the left wing. He'll find Capper down on the right block. And Octavius Davis meets him at the top. Out of bounds will remain Bulls ball. Jeremy Capper set to inbound for the Bulls. Quick outlet to Seth Johnson in the left corner. His 3 is up. No good. Martavius Laster with a defensive rebound. He'll look to push the pace. Kick out to Davis on the left wing. He'll go up for 2, and the switcheroo layup is no good. Phil with the tip out to Pula at the top. His 3-pointer will go up. Good!
And that's a bang.
Put the Spurs up 3. Here come the Bulls. Bobby from the left corner. Seth Johnson looking for the ball in the post. Tip pass. Benny Munoz find the ball. He'll shoot a 3. No good. Gets his own offensive rebound with the putback. Right-handed layup on the left side. Get his own offensive rebound putback. Sammy Hines to pull up 3 in the left wing. No good. Seth Johnson defensive rebound. Josh Marquez looking to size up Sammy Hines. Benny on the right wing. His 3 will be no good. Phil with the defensive rebound. Outlet to Sammy Hines looking to push the pace. He'll find G. Davis on the right wing. Good!
And that's G. Davis with 3.
To put the Spurs up 4 under a minute here in the first half. And Josh Marquez with the missed dribble and the turnover. Sammy Hines with the steal and the easy transition layup. 6-point game. Seth Johnson goes up and gets fouled. 30 seconds left here in the first half. Seth Johnson at the line to shoot a pair. Potentially the end of the half coming soon. First one is up and off the back here.
He misses the first one.
And here is the second one.
Back to their respective corners.
Trey trying to give some advice here. And the backroom three. My apologies. Backroom free throw. Spurs by 6. We'll see in the second half. Of the 2 p.m. game. Spurs up by 9 now with that Dennis Kobe right wing 3. Christian Straw gets the inbound. Benny will find Bobby in the right corner. Benny with the pump fake. He'll find Bobby in the right wing. He'll handle the catch, take a dribble to settle himself, and his three will be up and rattled in. Bang, bang threes here to start the half from both teams. Mikey Bradford from the top. Front rim, Octavius Davis is there for the tip put back. The energy seeming a little lackadaisical compared to the first half to start here. Bobby with the tough dribble, forced to pick it up. And Dennis Koger called for an off-ball foul there as him and Jeremy Capper were battling in the post. Bobby set to inbound here. He'll find Christian Straw in the right corner, and the handoff back to Bobby in the right corner. The Spurs on the trap. Seth Johnson finds the ball. He'll kick way deep to Jeremy Capper on the left wing. Christian Straw dribbles to the top. His deep three. Front rim. Octavius Davis with the defensive rebound. He'll dump off to Micah Bradford.
And that's
Easy transition two.
Michael Bradford by Octavius Davis for two.
Benny looking for Seth in the post. He'll get the ball. Seth, a few dribbles. His turnaround jump hook is no good. And Phil is called with the foul. Seth Johnson will go to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a foul on field. Andrade, that's his first.
And Seth Johnson makes the first. Second one is up and good. Davis finds Martavius Laster in the left corner. He'll take a few dribbles. Kick out to Dennis Koger on the right wing. His three will rattle out. Seth Johnson defensive rebound behind the back dribble. The center running the point. He'll kick to Benny Munoz on the right wing. His three is up and off the back rim. Benny gets his own rebound again and is looking for Christian Straw on the post, but will turn the ball over. Here come the Spurs quickly back at him. Into Phil at the high post. He'll shoot a two-handed floater. Seth Johnson defensive rebound. Spurs looking to put the pressure on the Bulls here. Picking up high, Christian Straw trying to get Micah Bradford off him. He'll shoot the step through two. No good. Martavius Laster with the defensive rebound and a tough pass to Dennis Koger, and will throw it down to give the Spurs a 10-point lead here. Just over 16 and a half left. And we are back here. The Bulls find Bobby at the top. Pudo will yell at him, and Bobby hits it right in his mouth. Here's Pudo with the long two. Seth Johnson with the rebound. He'll look to outlet. Dennis Koger is all over him. He'll just take it himself, find Bobby as they cross half court. Bobby with a few dribbles looking for Jeremy Capper down to the post. Micah Bradford on front. He'll find Christian Straw at the top. His deep three will go up. And good! Christian Straw with the big shot. Back-to-back threes out of the timeout here for the Bulls. Laster into the paint. His floater will go up. Front rim tipped around. Phil finds the ball. He'll take a dribble. In his left-handed layup, he missed it. Jeremy Capper can't find the ball. Martavius Laster finds it. His up and under layup is no good.
Seth a vote of the
They don't work a 9 to 5 thing because they hustling.
Seth is slow to get up the court. Bobby will shoot a deep fadeaway three. Jeremy Capper will get the rebound and lay it easily in to make this only a 2-point game. There's Pruda. He'll go up and get fouled on the layup. He will go to the charity stripe to shoot a pair.
That's on number 10.
Tavius Laster slow to get up here.
It's Spurs.
Buddha talking to Latrell Tidwell on the baseline
Trell has been loud the last 3 games.
as he walks to the free throw line.
He doesn't play till 4, too.
And because we stopped the clock for him, he is unable to shoot his free throws. So Sammy Hines will come in to... Sammy Hines will come into the game to shoot the free throws for him. First is up and off the back rim. Trey Johnson into the game. And here's Sammy Hines, his second. Up and in and out. Christian Straw with the defensive rebound. Micah Bradford playing close defense on him. Finds Bobby in the left wing. Jeremy Capper in the left corner. Finds Seth Johnson in the post. His 2 dribbles. Right-handed hook. Will be up and good to tie this ball game as we approach the 14-minute mark here in the second half. Dennis Koger with the 1 dribble pull-up. It's good for 2. Looking like A.J. Storr last night for the Wisconsin Badgers. The only reason I say that is because the Big Ten Championship game is on right now. Even though we are in Illinois, go Wisconsin. And Seth Johnson drains a 3 on Trey Johnson.
I have very few Illinois fans.
Well, I've met a few of them today. You find out real quick when they're in championship games. And there's a whistle. The shot clock never started. We will
Hey, it's our first clock problem of the week.
try it again.
You know what's better than 24?
I think they might have just forgot to hit the button. Pastor Davis in the building as Octavius Davis hits a corner 3. Pastor Dave was distracting our shot clock workers, so that's why we were a little behind on that one. You can blame the senior pastor for that one.
Thanks, Pete.
Benny Munoz goes up. He will get fouled. Foul on Dennis Koger. Benny Munoz will go to the line to shoot a pair.
Dennis Koger.
His first one will be up and good. Here is the second. Is good as well. Sinks both of them to tie this ball game.
We have a Bobby fan over here.
51. Dennis Koger from the top is feeling it as he finds the bottom of the net on the quick 3 from the top of the key. Here's Benny looking for Jeremy Capper in the post. Finds Bobby on the right wing. Capper will find it in the outside post. And we are going the other way. An offensive foul called on Jeremy Capper as he handed the ball off to Bobby. And back into the game after the injury is Martavius Laster. Octavius Davis will take a rest. Here come the Spurs yet again. A deep 3 is no good. Benny Munoz up the right side. Christian Straw slips the screen. And he finds Bobby at the top, playing well off the 3-point line. Jeremy Capper looking to post up Martavius Laster in the paint. Seth Johnson with the ball out the top. Jeremy Capper finds the ball. His spin around. He'll find Bobby in the other block, and they will score in a little post-to-post action.
And that was good down below. Ooh, they're looking.
Dennis Koger from the left corner. No good. Trey Johnson with a good offensive rebound. Benny with the tip and the steal. He'll look to push it in transition. And a tough reverse slam. He'll find the bottom of the hole. And the Bulls take a 1-point lead. Micah Bradford with the floater off the dribble drive. Out of bounds will remain with the Spurs. Off of Bobby's hand. And the ref changes his decision. Realized after hearing the testimony from Bobby that he was indeed correct, and it will be Bulls ball. Benny dribbles it up here. Seth Johnson with the shot fake dribble drive, 2 steps, and he is fouled on the shot by the other center, Trey Johnson.
And that's a foul on Trey Johnson, his second.
Johnson on Johnson crime there. Seth Johnson to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is up and good to give the Bulls a 2-point lead as we approach the halfway point of the second half. The second free throw is up and good. Micah Bradford here to bring the ball up for the Spurs. Sammy Hines back to Bradford. He'll take a couple of dribbles to try to beat the zone. He'll kick it back out to him. Back to Bradford at the top. He'll find Dennis Koger in the high post. His dribble pull-up is good. Again, Dennis Koger's clutch from the mid-range here in this second half.
Would you like to shop like a lady, Mont?
Trey Deuce on the PA mic, saying what he's thinking. It's a dangerous place up there. Jeremy Capper from the right corner. Dennis Koger on the tip. He did take my knee brace. And Benny with the shimmy shake fadeaway, no good. Dennis with the tip to Micah Bradford on the defensive rebound. Bradford will take 2 steps and dump off to Trey Johnson, who will lay it
Welcome
over
to
the
the
side.
Spurs, because that was a great dunk pass by Micah Bradford to Trey Johnson.
Here is Benny bringing it up for the Bulls. He'll look to Seth Johnson in the post, who will lay it up on the left side to give the Bulls another 1-point lead. A lot of lead changes here in this one. Martavius Laster goes up and is fouled on the layup. The Bulls disagree, but who can blame them? Here's Puda. Misses the first free throw. It was Jeremy Capper's 4th foul of the contest with 8 minutes to go here. Here's Puda with the second one. Up and good. Tie ball game now. Here's Benny looking for the open man. Finds Bobby up at the top. Back to Benny. He'll come off a screen and shoot the 3. Is good. Benny Munoz is feeling the 3-ball today. Dennis finds Micah Bradford on the left wing. He'll shoot a deep 3. Side of the rim. Dennis calling for Sammy to save it to him, and they do. Dennis back out to Sammy. Finds Puda above the volleyball line at the top of the key. He'll find Dennis. Puda tells Dennis to shoot it, and he does, and he finds the bottom of the hole. Again, Dennis from the high post. He's killing this Bulls 2-3 zone. Benny looking to size up here, finds Jeremy Capper. Capper with the handoff, back to Benny. Benny runs in for his own rebound, but Bobby finds it. He'll dump it off to Capper in the left corner. And the short corner jumper by Jeremy Capper is good, playing the 4 fouls here.
That was Jeremy Capper for the short one. We see you, brother.
Micah Bradford with the spin pass to Puda in the left corner. Back rim. Seth Johnson defensive rebound. Synchronized claps of frustration from the Spurs. And here come the Bulls. Christian Straw with the pass fake. He'll dump it off to Seth Johnson at the top. He'll take a few dribbles, look to size it up. Christian Straw out at the top. He'll shoot the deep three. Left rim. Over the top of the backboard. Spurs ball. And into the game is Josh Marquez. Jeremy Capper will take a breather with 4 fouls. I'd imagine he'll be back in just a few short minutes. Here comes reigning MVP Martavius Laster to try to bring the Spurs back in this one as they find themselves down 3, under 6 here in the second half. Micah Bradford finds Dennis Koger in the left corner. And Koger dumps it back off to Bradford, and it will be turnover. Bulls ball. Seth Johnson posting up, looking for the ball. Bobby's also down there in the post with him. Seth with the one dribble, pull up 2, and will score it to give the Bulls a 6-point lead here with 5:18 left in the second half. And we're back here as the Spurs have the ball. Kick out to Dennis Koger at the top. His three is good to find the bottom. A great possession out of the timeout here for the Spurs. Make it a 2-point game, 5 minutes left here in the game. Benny finds Josh Marquez on the right wing. His dump into Bobby in the post. Bobby sizing up Micah Bradford. Kick back out off the double. Josh Marquez takes a few dribbles. Finds Benny in the right corner. His three is up. No good. Marquez with the offensive rebound. Goes up. No good. Dennis Koger with the defensive rebound, and he will look to continue his hot streak. Finds Micah Bradford in the left wing. His three is up and off the back rim. Seth Johnson with a tough defensive rebound. Phil finds the carpet. Here's Christian Straw with a nice step through, left-handed layup, and he missed it. Bobby with a great offensive rebound. Looking to post up. And there is a double technical on the floor. Micah Bradford and Bobby will receive double techs.
One each, right?
Yes. They will each receive a technical. They will offset, and there will be no free throws shot.
Penalty is declined. First down.
All right, guys.
Automatic first down.
You gotta go.
Straw mounts to Capper on the block. Benny with the cut. He'll shoot a nice floater, too, off the catch.
That's Josh Marquez.
Octavius Davis wide open in the left corner. His three is good. Making a 1-point game here, just under 3.5 in the second half. Seth Johnson inbounds to Benny. And Micah Bradford tips the pass. And it will remain Bulls ball. Inbound to Christian Straw. Martavius Laster playing close defense on him. The Spurs have been playing tight the whole game. Looks to be wearing out the Bulls, who no longer have any subs, as Bobby picked up his second technical of the contest. And Seth Johnson throws it off the back of Dennis Koger's leg. He thought Jeremy Capper was cutting. Looking to push the pace here of the Spurs. And there, Pudo with the tough one layup. Joshua Marquez pushed him on his way up. And he will go to the line to maximize this old-fashioned three-point play. his free throw up, and he converts the three-point play to give the Spurs a 2-point lead with only about 2 minutes remaining left in the second half. Benny pulls a deep three, finds the right rim. Octavius Davis with the defensive rebound. Finds Puda on the left wing in the deep pass. Puda will go up a right-handed finish on the left side. Spurs by 4, 2 minutes left in the second half. Jeremy Capper looking to push the ball. And a foul is called. Foul is on number 1, Octavius Laster.
His first.
The table looking for some clarification. Find it. And here we are. Benny receives the inbound pass. The dump off to Seth Johnson off the screen. Josh Marquez picks up the ball before it goes out of bounds. A block by Puda. Jeremy Capper misses 2 layups. The dunk down to Ock. Ock will go up, and he will miss the dunk. He was out of bounds when he touched it. Bulls ball. 1.5 left. Christian Straw here to bring the ball up for the Bulls. He'll take a back dribble. Seth Johnson with the ball at the top. He'll look for Jeremy Capper down the post, guarded by Octavius Laster. And Capper is fouled on the pass.
And that's a foul on Octavius Laster, his second.
Jeremy Capper will go to the line for the 1-and-1.
We're going 1-and-1.
The first one is up and good to cut the lead to just 3. Here's Capper on the second. Rattles out. Dennis Koger with a defensive rebound. He'll walk it up to try to take some time off this clock as they hold a 3-point lead with only 1 minute left in the contest. Back to Dennis on the left wing. He'll find Octavius Davis in the short corner. He'll go up with a tough reverse layup and blocked by Seth Johnson. Joshua Marquez gets the ball. He'll throw it over to Benny, who will shoot a double clutch right wing 3. No good. Octavius Laster finds the defensive rebound. His teammates telling him to slow down. Joshua Marquez playing some close defense. Interim head coach Nick Crow saying to not foul. Octavius Davis with a tough reverse layup. Marquez dumps off to Seth Johnson here. Seth Johnson with the pull-up 3. No good. Octavius Davis defensive rebound. Dribbles through. Phil finds on the right wing. It looks like this one is all but over, folks. We will see you in the next game for Game of the Week.
Oh no, they're still playing.
Oh, we're still going. There, we got time. I got 2 overzealous here. Phil will go to the line.
We're all excited for the Game of the Week. Still got to finish this one.
Just 11 seconds. That's it. That's all we got.
Like when they call Game 1 with 3 seconds left.
That's true.
I won't get over it.
Or Game 2 with 2 minutes left.
Have at least had minutes left.
And we have been assessed another pair of double technicals. Phil and Joshua Marquez will each receive 1 technical foul.
All right,
we
we're
line
getting out
back up
for the
again.
last 10 seconds of the game, people. Hey, they say you don't play until the clock strikes 0.
Here is Phil to shoot the first. Up off the front rim, gets the shooter's roll. Second is up and good. Make it a 7-point lead here for the Spurs. And Marquez finds Capper in the right corner. His step back 3 is good.
Oh my God, what a step back.
Where was that? And
That was a fine step back.
And head coach Nick Crow is telling the referees to please call the game. He wants to go
doesn't want any
home.
more texts.
He wants to go home. Thank you for joining us for the 2 o'clock game here. We will see you in a few short minutes for the Bucks versus the Nets game of the week.
And that's out of bounds.
And it's the game of the week. It's the Bucks and the Nets. Both teams are 6-1. We'll talk more about that later. Couple of empty possessions. Although the Nets now with a chance for free throws. Eric Olden is back for the Bucks. He commits the foul. And Lavelle McIntosh will shoot free throws. And we'll get the clock fixed for you here. We're about a minute into the game, not 2 minutes.
And
Lavelle McIntosh splits a pair. I'm sorry, makes them both 2-0 early on. Tristan Schwartz and the foul.
Tristan Schwartz. First foul on C. Bradley. Sending Tristan Schwartz to the line for the hand one.
Free throws off from Schwartz. Again, we'll get this stream clock fixed for you. There's 18 minutes and 10 seconds to play. Looks like 7 right now for the Nets. The Bucks have 9 guys. Binion pull-up is good at the free throw line. 4-2 Nets. And there's 18 to play. Defense from the Nets. D. Bradley, a head full of steam, no good. Rebound by Olden. May have gotten away with a travel. Yaki to Olden. Good block from Ronnie Jackson. Nets looking to run. This time D will finish. What a move. 6-2 Nets. It's, again, Jackson, Shaw, McIntosh, Binion, and Bradley for the Nets. Bucks start with Olden, who's got the ball, and he travels. Olden, Schwartz, Yaki, Boyd, and Davis. Nets not slowing down at all their pace offensively. McIntosh, good game this year for the Nets. Now this time Olden gets it to go. 6-4 Nets. Again, both teams 6-1. The Warriors won earlier today. They are 7-1. The Lakers play later tonight. They are 6-1. And the Spurs, with a tough win over the Bulls, are 6-2. Got ourselves 5 teams right in the thick of things. The Spurs lost to both these teams, but beat the Warriors. And then the Lakers lost to the Nets but beat the Bucks. So as Bradley sinks the first free throw here, fouls on Cam Davis. If the Nets win this game, they'll have the tiebreaker on the Bucks, Lakers, and Spurs. And barring a collapse, will be probably one of the top 2 seeds. If the Bucks win this game, you have a Bucks, Nets, and Lakers kind of 3-way tie in a sense, all going 1-1 against each other, but the Nets did drop that game against the Sixers 2 weeks ago. Yaki, no, and he's fouled as well.
On number 24,
that's on Ronnie Jackson.
Sending Nathan Jackson to the line for 2.
Yeah, so until this game is over, you have 4 teams with the 1 loss, which essentially is a 4-way tie, as Yaki's first free throw is good. The Warriors lost to the Spurs, but they still play the Nets, Lakers, and Bucks in the next 3 weeks. So the Warriors do control their own destiny for the number 1 seed. Yaki hits the second as the Nets lead 8-6. So the Warriors could finish as high as 1 or as low as 5 if they lose out. Good block from Schwartz. And that'll stay with the Nets. No one on the Bucks went after that rebound. The Bucks play the Heat, the Hornets, and the Warriors to finish the season. Turnaround's no good. Olden up to Schwartz, looks to run. He He's fouled by Shaw, and he gets it to go. Great basket from Tristan Swartz. Ooh, I must admit, exactly, Trey took the words out of my mouth. Well, not exactly, I wouldn't have said it that way.
Trey is very happy that Tristan shaved.
Trey is happy Tristan shaved. I just think it's a different look. Tristan, you do your thing regardless of whether or not you have a razor, but $9-8, a three-point play. And no Andre Robertson Jr., no LJ Harris, and no Chills Wills for the Nets, at least so far. Now Swartz involved again. He has the rebound. Yaki on McIntosh. Good pump fake. Thought he had Olden on the roll, but McIntosh recovers. It's a great defensive play. Binion wants to go fast. Bradley in the corner. Wants to step back. Lost it momentarily. He'll drive. What a finish from D. Bradley.
Hard drive by D. Bradley.
I don't know how tall D is. Maybe 6'3". D. Bradley, 6'3". What do you think? Right. Maybe 6'4". If you're taller than that, D, I don't mean to insult you, but what I'm getting after is you've got long arms, and when you drive like that and keep the ball above the rim, it's pretty hard to defend. I'd guess 6'3" without looking at. He's got good wingspan, though. McIntosh gets away with an elbow. Olden with the rebound. Fouled on by McIntosh. The Bucks coming away with some rebounds early on.
And that's the foul on the bill. McIntosh, his second.
Harris will come get McIntosh, who's got 2 already. 12:45 to play. Nets 10, Bucks 9. The Nets allow 51.9 points per game, which is number 1 in the league by a wide margin. Good block from Yaki. A Yak block. Boyd left open. Drains it for 3. The Bucks allowing 60 points per game, but the Bucks are +5 in their scoring average. They're at 68.4, while the Nets are at 63.1. Bradley lost it. Ronnie follows up and gets it to go. 12 points apiece. Yaki wide open. Smokes the layup. Don't see that much from Yaki, who is certainly in the discussion for a first-team All-League selection. Swartz to Davis. This layup is good. Harris thought he may have been bumped down there. Certainly contact under the rim. And one of the things about the Nets is, from a statistics standpoint, you might argue they don't have a lot of superstars, but I would argue because they have so many solid players, some of the stats are distributed a little bit. I mean, D's been all-league before. Quan Shaw has been all-league. Lavelle, all-league. LJ and Dre Jr. and all sorts of guys on this team. The Nets are struggling on the glass so far. They come away with one here. The Nets really do have a plethora of good players, and sometimes you just don't get the production you did if you were on a different team in years past. Of course, Shaw played for the Bucks previously. Harris from the free throw line, no. And again, the Bucks coming away on the glass. Olden working on Bradley. He is fouled.
And that's another foul on number 7.
It's a physical game. Got several guys who've played in college. I believe Bradley was a Jarvis Christian, and Olden at both Olivet and Judson, so a couple of NAIA guys there. Looks like Terrell will come in for the Nets, I think. And Zach Olson and Caleb Johnson for the Bucks. And in this league, you get a bye, since there are 12 teams, if you're a top 4 seed into the quarterfinals, as Bolton knocks them down. Bucks 16, Nets 12. Presumably one of those 5 teams will end up as the 5th seed unless something real strange happens. I think at this point now only the Grizzlies could get to the 6th. Bradley with a pull-up is just off the iron. Thought that was going down. But more than likely, those top 5 teams I've been mentioning are going to be your top 5 seeds. Unless the Grizzlies win out and the Nets lose out, I think, would be the scenario. Yaki off the roll. 18-12 Bucks. Being the number 5 seed does not necessarily look a whole lot different than having the bye, because you do get to match up with whoever finishes 12th. And usually the 5 seed is, favored in that game, but not having to play an extra game and sitting around all afternoon is certainly nice. But these 2 teams not only have their eyes set on a bye, they both want the number 1 seed, I imagine. And Black Binion cuts the lead in half, 18-15, with 8:40 to play in the first half. Johnson being guarded by Jared Harris. The Nets again, number 1 defensive team in the league. Schwartz and the foul. I believe Binion got him and gives him a nice pat on the back. Says great shot. Sportsmanship from Jaquan. The Bucks lead 21-15.
Give me Binion his first foul.
Free throws off. Hate when you can't convert on a 4-point play. Ooh, went for the steal. Jackson blocked by Johnson. I don't think Caleb gets many blocks. And now he's going to get an assist. Nope, Olden's going to get the assist to Yaki. And Caleb is hurt. That looks like a hip of some sort. Probably have to stop the clock here and check on Caleb. He'll come out of the game, coach for the Bucks. And we are back to ball. It's now Jackson, McIntosh, Terrell, Harris, and Shaw for the Nets. Evan Johnson and Camden Figgins in for the first time with the Bucks. So they've got 3 starters on the bench. Jackson's mid-range no good. I don't have live stats in front of me. The Bucks looking good on the rebounding battle so far. I think that's been a bit of a difference. Coming up later today, Hornets and the Grizzlies at 4 as Yaki knocks down a 3 and the Bucks now lead by 11. Kind of out of nowhere. Nets struggling a bit offensively. Jackson, good pass, but Terrell can't handle it. And now Evan Johnson had the rebound, lost it. Terrell goes to the ground, doesn't travel. The Nets have got to find a way to hold their own on the glass here. 3 is off. And I'm going to say the ball sticks with the Bucks. Harris asking for an explanation on that. I couldn't see if anyone got a hand on it. Again, the Grizzlies and the Hornets play next, and I mentioned there's what seems to be kind of 5 teams there fighting for the top 5 seeds. The Grizzlies and Hornets both are very much in that race for potentially a 6th seed, a 7th seed, and the Sixers in the mix. They've won 3 in a row after starting 0-5, and the Celtics are at 2 wins, but they're about to get their whole team back for a stretch run in April. Olden for 3. No, that's a great box out and rebound from Terrell. Yeah, again, Hornets Grizzlies next at 4, and then the Thunder will play the Lakers at 5. Black Binion with another 3, and this is an 8-point game. Looking to give the Nets a spark offensively. Yaki had Olsen, he thought, and that right there is really good defense from the Nets. And then Olsen commits the foul, his first. think with the Bucks, they've been noticeably better when Olden has been here. Missed the last couple games. He's back today, and it makes a huge difference. And the Nets, I believe we're going on, this is now maybe the third straight game without LJ Harris. I'd have to check that. LJ, more than capable of winning a Player of the Year type award. When you miss a series of games and then have all sorts of guys scoring the basketball, it makes it hard. But LJ's been as consistent as anyone in the league in the games he's been here. Shout out Dre Jr. Seems like you're enjoying some good weather this week. This will be 44 on the foul. Again, good sportsmanship there. He holds Shaw to the ground. Shaw, one of the best rebounders we've seen. I really like the way Quan plays. He doesn't back down against anybody, and I'm learning Cam probably doesn't either, so that's a physical matchup. And this will be Johnson, who fouls Harris. Hit him on the arm there.
That's a foul on number 2, sending Jared to the line for 2.
Now Harris will shoot a pair. Fouls have essentially evened out in the last minute. The Bucks have committed 3 fouls on this possession alone. That right there, as Harris hits the first, is what the effect that rebounding has in a game. You get an offensive rebound, not only another chance to score, but draw a foul, get to the line. And again, this Nets team, I'm not saying they're not talented. This is probably the most talented team that they've had. But there are also a lot of guys that are just scrappy. They play hard, they play together. I think that aids, while they're probably, they're number 1 right now in defense. Wouldn't be surprised if they finish there again. Good pass from Swartz. Evan Johnson is long. McIntosh has it, and they want to run. That is tough from Lavelle, and we've got a 7-0 Nets run, 26-22. Yaki said, "I've seen enough, I'm coming back in too." And that could have been a double from Swartz. And the Nets, you got to give some credit to Coach Chills, as Olden in the corner is off from 3. Good rebound from Terrell. The Nets have always been one of the hardest playing, most cohesive groups. They share the ball, rebound, all those things, and again, they kind of a suffocating defense they tend to play. Now 6 fouls apiece on both teams. And the basket is good. And now we got a 9-0 run for the Nets. Harris said, "I hear you talking about rebounding. Watch what I can do." He is getting after it down in the post.
Just got a minute and a half left in this game, in this first half.
Yaki the foul. And that's a 3-point play. That is way off. 26-25, Bucks by 1. This is every bit so far the game we were expecting. 2 very good teams. Binion turns it over, miscommunication with Terrell. Johnson checks out, Boyd back in, so then the Bucks will finish the first half most likely with their starters here. Potentially a 2-for-1 as there's 47 to play, and the shot clock's not moving. Doesn't matter. (28-25). Nets with an 8-second differential. Oh my, Black Binion! See if the Bucks bleed the clock. They will not. And that should be the end of the half. on a blocking foul. Both teams will finish the half with 7 fouls. As Cam will shoot a 1-and-1 to end the first half. Good first half. We'll be back with you in about 3.5 minutes. First free throw is good, which is 29. Make it 30-27 at the half. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Second half underway. Lavelle, no. D. Bradley had it. Blocked from behind by Davis. It's the Bucks 30, it's the Nets 27, and this half could go a long ways to determine what the top of that final standings may look like. That sort of standings table we're all tracking down the stretch here.
Defense on both teams.
Bradley, no. Swartz has it, he wants to run. Bradley picks him up, finds Boyd. Back to Swartz. He'll defer to Yaki.
And that is a great pass.
That is too easy.
Assist to Nathan Yaki for three.
Yaki leading the Bucks in scoring. He's at 22.7 points per game, 6.1 rebounds on over 54% from the field. Bradley, no. Lavelle, yes. Gets it. Oh, he doesn't get it to go. And again, the Bucks have been pretty dominant on the glass, I feel like, in this game. Although the Nets went on a 11-0 run there to pull things back, and they did a lot better job on the glass. McIntosh with his third foul, and that's a situation to monitor. For the Nets,
McIntosh, that's his third foul. Team Spurs.
They're led by L.J. Harris at 17 a game. Lavelle's at 15.7 points per game, and D. Bradley at 13.3. Again, the Nets have some guys not averaging double figures that have averaged double figures pretty much every year they've played in the league. One of the deepest teams we've seen in a while. Free throw is good. And I believe that is 35-27. 8-point lead for the Bucks. Bradley pulls up, no good. And again, 5 guys from the Bucks in the range. Ooh, Yaki got hammered. 5 guys were there though for the rebound. The Nets didn't send anybody. Don't think Ronnie has ever missed a pull-up jumper from that spot on the court. The mid-range master, mid-range maestro, 35-29. Holden on Shaw, former teammates. Oh, can't get it to go. Had him in the spin cycle. Shaw gets it to go.
Shaw with the coast-to-coast
35-31. Good football score here. Davis to Yaki. Oh, wide open.
And that's Cameron Davis with the assist off Nathan Yaki for two.
Bucks playing unselfish basketball for most of this season, and that has led to their success. Shaw, no, and Harris has it, uncontested. The power of rebounding. Davis for 3, way short. Olsen will come get him.
Air ball.
37-33. Black has had a few highlight reel plays. That is a bad bounce for Bradley. Tipped off his hand. Nothing you can do with that one. Yaki, no, but he's fouled.
And Nathan Yaki goes to run for 2.
You can feel,
That is a foul.
well, tension is the right word, but you can feel the stakes maybe of a game like this. Yeah, and the Nets win this game. They'll have wins over the Bucks, the Spurs, and the Lakers. They'll control their own destiny for the number 1 seed. If the Bucks lose with losses to the one-loss Nets and Lakers, they're probably at best going to finish 3. But there's a lot of ball left. Lakers still play the Warriors and Spurs. Both free throws are good, 39-33. If the Bucks win, they'll have wins over the Spurs and the Nets, and that game 66 against the Warriors could end up being for some serious marbles. Olden just swats away Shaw. Shot clock down to 6. Bradley sinks it from the volleyball line. 39-36 with 14:35 to play. A lot of basketball left. And this should be the last game the Bucks play without Landon Fletterer, who will certainly take over as point guard. Now Bradley with a block of his own. Olden with the layup.
DC, give me my bartender license.
It's a good basketball game.
Damage report 0. Let's play ball, fellas.
I couldn't see if it... That's the blind spot. I didn't see it, assuming the ball was knocked out of bounds.
He got tripped.
Got tripped up, so maybe inadvertent. Harris on Olden. I think he just rolled his ankle big time. That is not a good look for Jared. They got to blow the whistle as soon as they can. Yep, that did not look good. I'm worried he stepped on somebody. I guess one-man applause from Yaki. No sympathy for Jared from the crowd. I'm hoping it's his ankle, but it very well could be his knee. I can't tell, but pretty sure he stepped on somebody. So the clock does stop at 13:35. Hope Jared's okay. Keep you about a turn on his status, but more than anything, just hope he's okay. And Hornets and Grizzlies to come, followed by Thunder and Lakers. Swartz, that's as easy as they come. Juan Shaw, no. Rebound from Bradley, no. Another good look for D. Try to go back and see the replay, but she can't really tell.
It's like a body right away, right where it happened.
Really. Nets down 7. Binion, no, he's had some good looks. The tip ended up being more than they needed. Just grab that ball, Mr. Olden. Jackson for 3, yes. Offensive rebounding will absolutely kill you. In this case, what I mean is giving up those offensive rebounds. 4-point game. And that's not shooting great, but they've hit a couple big ones. That was off from the start. Pushed it out of his hand. 11:47 to play. Sixers took care of the Heat earlier today. Nice move from Binion, no. Another tip doesn't work. That's off of Bradley's leg.
One thing though, the Nets cannot leave Jordan Boyd that open. That was just like a rare miss for him.
Yeah, he doesn't usually miss, and he doesn't miss by much. It's
easy like a rattle in, rattle out. It's all net.
Solid shooter. And the slip. Johnson. Now Olden's open. No. He gets the rebound. What a hustle play. Olsen. No. Good move from the young fella. Can't get it to go. Now Binion, when he gets going downhill, he's out of control with that one. Swartz to Olden, 2-on-1. And he opts for a missed layup. And not good offense for either team as of late. That's off. These teams don't necessarily play that fast. Again, LJ, Dre Jr., and Black, one of the most electric backcourts we've seen. They like to run. And now Another turnover on the Bucks and a foul from Caleb Johnson. And you hear Yaki just say, guys, you got to stop pushing the ball. We got to play a little more structured on offense.
Yeah, they've been having to like switch back and forth between that kind of style depending on the team they playing. With this team not having like Drake Jr. and LJ,
I agree.
You can kind of play like a half court.
No, Terrell almost got the tip. Olden gets the rebound. So Swartz may have had a layup there, and this time he opts to not go for it. Now, to me, this is more about good defense than bad offense. But the pace both teams are pushing is leading to
very bad offense.
Bad offense. And some sloppy turnovers that these teams are not maybe known for. 43-39, almost another turnover. Got physical, solid defense. Bradley fouls Yaki. Bradley's had a couple just bad breaks. Ball bounce off his leg out of bounds, a ball bounce off his hand that was deflected. A couple nice baskets for them early on. You are right though, with LJ Harris and Andre Robertson Jr. not here, as Yaki knocks down the first free throw. Those are two of the faster playing guards. LJ doesn't always, but he certainly can. When he gets going downhill, you're toast.
I say they're like they're the pace setters. It's like you never know, like they can come down and just like, hey, slow it down, run offense, or it's boom, we running, and when they get out and running, it's like it opens up for everybody else.
Pace setter, says D. Scott, if you didn't hear him. Oh, and off Terrell's foot. But a few of those, just bad breaks for the Nets.
Good hustle.
8:30 to play, 45-39. Bucks hanging on to a lead here. Davis, although Binion gets right back. That, fellas, is how you guard a pick and roll. Davis off. Gets that one to go. Not his strongest game.
And that's a timeout by your
Schwartz joking, can I get an assist? You, sir, may not. The Nets will take a timeout. 47-39. Nets take the timeout. 8:06 to play. We'll be back in 1 minute. So, yeah, I mentioned the Sixers won their third straight today. They beat the Heat in the 12 o'clock game. The 1 o'clock game, the Warriors pulled away from the shorthanded Celtics, who seems like will kind of have their crew down the stretch in April, as they're going to kind of battle for that 6th seed with the Sixers, Hornets, and Grizzlies, maybe the Bulls. Bradley for three, no. Olden with the rebound, and just as Yaki said we're not going to run, he runs, he scores, and he's fouled. Bucks by 10, and if they hit this free throw, this will match their biggest lead of the first half when they were up 26-15. 2 o'clock game, the Bulls got down about 10 early in the second half, and instead of fading, they just kept, they stuck with it. What do we have here? Oh, just a sub. The Bulls stuck with it. They ended up losing by 4, but they had the lead with 2.5, 3 minutes to play. Was it? They were winning right there towards the end. And then the Spurs able to come back and finish strong.
Yeah, they started running.
The Bulls, as we know, Olden got the block, but had bodied him before.
Hold it. That's his second.
The Spurs, though, have seemingly hit their stride a little bit.
They just need to learn how to make free throws.
Aaron says free throws, Matt, if you're listening.
Oh, he knows. I talk to him about it more than once a week.
Shaw knocks down the first. 10-point game with 6:20 to play. Give him 2. 9-point game, 6 minutes to play. The Nets are going to need to get some stops, but more importantly, get some rebounds. Guard for 30 seconds, but if you don't get the rebound, you're toast. Olden in the high post. Free throw line. Had Davis on the back cut, didn't see him. Schwartz on Binion. Good defense. What do we got? And I believe we have a travel. I think when he went to make the pass, the ball was hit and he was juggling it. I don't know what it would take to be a jump ball in that situation. Again, guys, I'm sorry. It's in the blind spot down there. I can't see it.
I'm doing what I can.
No, Aaron, you're doing a good job. I just can't see it from where I am. McIntosh. Oh, he smoked it. And picks up his 4th. Just not a smart foul in that situation.
5:15 left. That's not a smart foul.
And now that's 6 on the Nets. Or is it 5 team fouls on the Nets, 4 on McIntosh. And with Jared having a bag of ice on his knee, and D's got probably 3, if not 4 fouls. And that's in a little bit of trouble. Olden. No. Davis. No. Olden, no. He's bumped by Maurice is just frustrated because he's got nobody else down there,
he down there
to rebound with him.
And you got to think, when you got a guy that's explosive like McIntosh, he can get on the glass. That's what he was known for in high school.
Yep.
Quan Shaw, he's been one of the top rebound getters in the league since he's been playing. So it's like you got to give Terrell some help down there.
And what's hard is Harris rebounds as hard as anybody.
And he's one of those guys.
He's not out there.
He's not going up for the rebound. He is sealing people and keeping them off the glass.
Yep. So no Harris. Bradley's on the bench, and McIntosh has 4 fouls. And I didn't see where Shaw was on the play, but Terrell can't box 3 guys out at once. Binion, no. Johnson the rebound, and the Nets with 4 minutes to play are in big trouble. Good defense by Ronnie Jackson. And now Johnson, that's I believe his 2nd foul.
Foul on Caleb Johnson, his 2nd.
Yaki and Davis are best buds, but Yaki says, hey, don't dribble so much. And Cam doesn't want to hear it.
Sometimes when you feel like you got that mismatch, you feel like you can make the extra moves and take them. Sometimes the ball gets taken.
We'll reset this clock here.
All right, people, we're having technical difficulties real quick. If you can just hold your horses.
Our apologies. Every once in a while, the graphics like to have a mind of their own. So Black Binion missed a 3 out of the stoppage in play. Schwartz is fouled. It's the first free throw, and I would say this whether Tristan was a friend of mine or not, but he's not had the best free throw percentage in the league, and he knows that. I won't go up and look up your percentage from last year and embarrass you on air, Tristan, but knocks them both down there.
You got to get in the gym with Caleb. You know, Caleb is like a 90% shooter every season.
Yeah, that's your free throw guy off of a tech. Jordan Boyd, I'm sure. Also Nathan Yaki. Bucks got some guys. No from Jackson, and the Nets are in a world of hurt now. 2 to play, down 12, and probably don't want to shoot the ball with 20-some left in the shot clock. Davis gets the layup, and that might about do it. The Bucks 55, the Nets 41. Nice move from McIntosh. That is no good. It's kind of a microcosm of the game for the Nets today. Just not gotten a lot to go their way. As I say that, Bradley with the steal and foul. Minute 39 to play. Well, the one thing you don't want to do when you're up 8 with little time to play is turn the ball over, but here we are.
Stopping the clock.
Yeah, that doesn't help either.
Not helping.
Yep, keep that thing moving. Selection Sunday, for those of you that follow college ball, one of my favorite weeks of the year coming up here. I love the March Madness tournament. And
I'm glad you said that. I got to check the Wisconsin-Illinois game.
It's like Wisconsin up 6 with 15:47 to play. That would be surprising coming out of the Big Ten as a 5
Shout out to
seed.
AJ Storr.
How about that man? That guy got a future playing in the NBA or what?
For sure.
Nets did not like that call. Minute 30 to go. I wouldn't shoot that with 23 on the shot clock, but
Davis for 3.
that's going to end the game all but over in this. Ronnie Jackson, no. Good rebound from Olden, who throws it off of Bradley's foot. And Camden Figgins cannot get in the score. Cannot get a bucket to go. He wanted that one. Shaw uncontested. Minute to play. 13-point game. This is where, in my mind, you may as well just call the game with no defense being played. Now Figgins gets one to go. Hornets Grizzlies up next. McIntosh. We're just going to play the back and forth game. If the Bucks were smart, they'd just dribble things out. Everyone wants their flowers. Merrick knows. Or not. He'll take his layup. I get it. You want your points.
Gotta get them averages up.
And this, you just don't want anyone to get hurt. Don't do anything stupid defensively. Bradley, no. And that should do it. There we go. 62-47. And now all of a sudden, the Bucks have opened up a win out, and you're the number 1 seed. The Nets at 6-2, still very much in the thick of things with games against the Warriors and Grizzlies. But it's a big win for the Bucks, 62-47. They and the Warriors are now 7-1. The Nets and the Spurs sit at 6-2. The Lakers will play the Thunder at 5. Chance to get to 7-1 as well. Grizzlies Hornets coming up next. Appreciate you guys joining us. St. Patrick's Day for all of those who celebrate Aaron. Happy day to you all, and we'll be back in about 7 to 8 minutes. Hornets Grizzlies coming up next.
Alrighty. We have the Hornets against the Grizzlies, and Kawani Blackman opens up the game with an easy lay-in on the tip-off from Latrell Tidwell. Chad White gets this side to Ian. And that'll be a jump ball. And possession will stay with the Grizzlies. Chad White gets it inside to Mitchell. Mitchell goes up, and he gets it to go. Watson. Inside to Houston. Houston loses it. Mitchell gets out and runs. Stops, pops, and he gets the fall. Big three from Jeremiah Mitchell.
They ready to get active.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a game that we all wanted to see. While there are 4 former Grizzlies players playing for the Hornets currently, there has been a lot of talk going on between these two teams. Blackman fall away and one.
KB Blackman. He said it's going to get ugly out here. It's going to get uglier than y'all see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the most vocal game of the day, in my opinion. There has been a lot of talk going on social media leading into this game. And Blackman ties the ball game up with the made and one free throw.
KB did not come to play.
And we have stoppage by the ref. And we resume play. Sims with the ball, swings to Mitchell. Mitchell drives, and that'll be a jump ball. Possession goes to the Hornets. Great play by Otis Houston. Very smart play to tie up Jeremiah Mitchell on the drive. Watson swings to the corner. Tidwell drive, skip pass to Connor, to Watson. Watson drive, and it's a turnover. Sims looks to push. Pull up, transition 3. Does get it to fall. Tip. Collected by Blackman. Skip to Watson. Watson, skip pass. Connor. Side step. Pull up. Good.
Mark Connor for the long 2.
K1 Slim Reaper. Mark Connor with the fall away jumper. Chad White for 3, and he gets it to fall. Big 3 from Chad White. Watson drives, swings to Tidwell. Tidwell to Houston. Houston inside the Blackman. Blackman spins, and that's a travel.
And I know it's not the playoffs, but come on down to Cancun. We're traveling.
Chad White with the ball. White swings it. Sims back to White. Inside, Mitchell goes up, gets it to go. Easy lay-in for Jeremiah Mitchell. Watson looks to get the offense going. Swings it to Tidwell.
Sorry for the wrong name. That was Jeremiah Mitchell.
Blackman inbounds. Back to Blackman. To Watson. Watson to Tidwell. Tidwell jab. Gets it inside to Houston. Houston kicks it. Connor doesn't get it to go. Wilson looks to push. Swings it to Sims. Sims Floater gets to go. Tough shot by Sims. Blackman gets it to Watson. Watson inside to Tidwell. Ian-O gets it to Sims. Sims goes up. Easy lay-in.
That's Rashawn Sims.
Multiple player of the game. Receiver. I think was he our last week's player of the week? Was it him? It was him and Brooks, wasn't it? Our most recent player of the week. Connor drives, gets it to go.
That's a nice shot. Give him different views.
Chad White swings to Wilson. Wilson from the corner. Air ball. Connor looks to push. 1-on-3. And he loses the ball. And that will be Grizzlies ball. Sims getting a little game plan from the sideline. Swings it. Mitchell doesn't get it to fall. Connor.
No jump, no shot.
Gets it to Blackman. Blackman has the mismatch. Houston drives. Goes up. And he's going to the line. That is going to always be a matchup. Houston can definitely use his size to his advantage to get to the easier lay-ins as he shoots the first one, doesn't get it to fall. Grizzlies up 14-9 with 12:50 left in the first half. And he makes down the second. Makes it a 4-point game. Sims, double, skip pass. Great hands by Tidwell inside to Mitchell. Mitchell doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Tidwell. Watson swings it to Houston. Houston drives, throws the body, doesn't get it to go. Chad White with the pass to Walter Hudson, and he gets the quick lay-in. And that's another turnover for the Hornets. Chad White looks to push. Goes up. Tidwell, he gets it to Watson. Skip pass to Blackman. And he smokes it. McLawrence on the cleanup. Makes it a 4-point game. 16-12 with 11:20 left in the first half. Sims swings it. White shoots. Gets it to fall. Big three from Chad White. Watson. And that'll be a timeout, Hornets. We'll be right back. back. And our score is Grizzlies 19, Hornets 12, with 11 minutes left in the first half. Watson gets it to Blackman. Blackman gets it inside to Lawrence. Lawrence spins. Easy lay-in. He caught Hudson off guard with that quick spin. Sims gets the screen from E&O. Sims tied up. And possession stays with the Grizzlies. Chad White gets it to Mitchell. Mitchell to Hudson. Hudson, floater. Doesn't get it to go. Pendleton with the rebound. Stolen by Mitchell inside to Hudson. Hudson with the lay-in.
With another two by Jeremiah Mitchell steal.
Watson swings to Pendleton. Pendleton back to Watson. Tidwell for three. Doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Lawrence. Lawrence fall away. Air ball. Saved by Chad White. Mitchell looks to push. Cross. And he doesn't get the go. And he gets it to fall.
And that's put back by Obo.
Blackman gets the screen from Tidwell. Pulls up. Doesn't get it to fall. Rebound by Chad White. Sims looks to push. Sims guarded by Watson. Drives. Goes up. And he almost gets the circuit shot to fall. Sims will be going to the line. 9 minutes left in the first half. Grizzlies up 23. Hornets 14. And Sims misses the first. And he makes the second. Lawrence gets it to Rich Kirk. Kirk misses the three. Sims looks to push. Sims drives, goes up, doesn't get it to fall. Rebound by Tidwell. Tidwell gives it up. Blackman drives, swings to Tidwell. Lawrence drives, and he pulls up, and that's an air ball. Sims, guarded by Blackman, gets the screen from O. Wilson shoots. Second air ball of the game. And Ian Agabamo is going to the line.
That's a foul on KB.
I apologize if I'm butchering the name. Feel free to correct me. He doesn't get it to go. The second big rebound by Mitchell, doesn't get the lay-in. Obomu tips it. Blackman looks to push. Skip pass from Kirk goes out of bounds. Possession stays with the Hornets. Kirk Pull up, and it's short. Wilson looks for Mitchell as they look to push. Mitchell, skip pass inside to Wilson. Easy lay-in. You got to get back on defense. That was too easy. And the Grizzlies are up 26-14 with 5:50 left in the first half. And it looks like another turnover. And that'll be a timeout, Grizzlies.
All right, let's get this back started.
And Sims brings the ball up court for the Grizzlies. Skip pass to White. Mitchell inside to O. And possession stays with the Grizzlies. Get the three to fall. Big rebound by Latrell Tidwell. Tidwell drives. Blackman gets the screen. And I'm assuming that might be a moving screen on Mook Lawrence. Pendleton gets it to Lawrence. Lawrence to Kirk. Kirk for three. Gets it to fall.
And that's a bang, bang by Kirk.
Big three by Rich Kirk. Sims inside. And a foul on Pendleton. And he misses the first. And he missed the second. Blackman gets to Houston. Tidwell inside to Lawrence. Lawrence. And he's going to the line. And the refs are chatting it up for a second. Wondering what the call is or who the foul was on. Oh, the foul was on Jamario Brown. But it was on the call was on the floor, so he's not shooting. Oh, they gave him the point with no foul. I didn't understand any of that, but all right.
It's over.
Yeah, we're moving past it. No use living in the past. Chad White gets to Mitchell. Mitchell swings to Brown. Brown inside to Mitchell. Mitchell swings it back to Brown. Brown pump fake. And that is a ups and downs.
3 seconds. I love it.
Kurt gets to Houston. Houston. Big three from Otis Houston.
And that's a shot by Otis Houston for 3.
Huge three from Otis Houston. It's those kind of buckets that the Hornets need to look to try to get to kind of squeeze back into this game to take the lead. Brown, great hands by Kurt. Chad White, skip pass. 3, off. Lawrence looks to push. And he loses it. Chad White looks to push. And he goes up and he hits the bottom of the backboard, but there's a foul on Rich Kurt. And he misses the first. 48 seconds left in the first half. And he makes the second.
He knocks them both down.
35 seconds left in the half. Grizzlies up by 5. Blackman gets to Houston. Houston doesn't get it to fall. 18 seconds left in the first half. Great block by KB. And that will be the end of the half. Grizzlies up 27, Hornets 22. Stay tuned for the second half. ball in the Blackman. 5:45 left in the ball game. Houston goes up, and he's going to the line. Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead. Walter Hudson III telling his team, get some urgency. We're not down by much. Just need a few stops and get a few buckets. And he gets the first one to go. Houston. Big free throw. Big set of free throws at the end of this game. And that's a very clutch free throw to hit for the Hornets to extend their lead back to 10. Sims drives. Over 3 defenders. High off the glass. Doesn't get it to fall. Lawrence gets it up to Blackman. Blackman up to Mark Connor for the line. Take me upstairs to the upper room. Mark Connor. Chad White guarded closely. Skip pass stolen by Connor. Connor versus White. Connor drives, floater, and it's good to go. And that'll be a foul by Mook Lawrence. And the Grizzlies get a timeout.
Let's get back to the game.
Alrighty, we're back to the ball game. The energy is high. Grizzlies ball. Hudson, the third, brings it across half court, loses the ball, and that'll be a jump ball. Possession stays with the Grizzlies. Chad White dribbles, swing it, turnover. Mark Connor, and he gets another easy lay-in. Chad White, pull up, short. Blackman looks to push. Corner 3. Doesn't get the fall. Big rebound by Mook Lawrence. Another rebound by Mook. Tipped in by Connor. Grizzlies, Sims, transition 3, gets the fall.
Oh my God, that was BCC and not down 3. He said don't leave the yellow.
Otis spins, lay in, and that'll be a travel. Sims gets it inside the Hudson. Hudson doesn't get it to fall. And possession goes to the Grizzlies with 2:15 left in the game. Oh, possession goes to the Hornets. 2 minutes left in the game. Hornets up 60-45.
You gotta take 2, not 3.
Sims, drive, pull up, doesn't get the fall. Big rebound by Otis Houston. Swings it. And he gets him to jump out of his shoes. Easy lay-in for Kawhi Blackman. Sims gets to Hudson. Big three for Walter Hudson III. 56 seconds left in the ball game. Lawrence for three. Doesn't get it to fall. Tipped. Hudson. Look to push. Transition three. Gets it to fall again. Late game heroics. Probably needed those probably a few minutes ago. Blackman drives behind the back, and that is a turnover. Mitchell looks to push, skips it. Hudson misses. Rebound by Blackman. Skip to Houston. Houston doesn't get it to fall. Chad White looks to push. Gets it to Ian Obamu, and he gets still an easy lay-in. Blackman drives, and he's fouled. 8 seconds left in the ball game. And that'll be your ball game, ladies and gentlemen. The Hornets taking the win, 62 to the Grizzlies, 53. Big comeback for the Hornets. here's the tip-off for our 5 o'clock game. The Thunder versus the Lakers. And that was a strong tip by Devin Vent. And an early turnover. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing to how this game is going to go for the Thunder. Lakers ball. 3 from the corner. Vent, big rebound. Springer looks to push. Drives, and he airballs. Benson, one of the strong rookies this season. Kabir, pull up. Doesn't get it to fall. JJ Calvin gets it to Dyson. Midi pull up, and it's good. Former Thunder Antonio Dyson opens up this game against his former team. Skylar Crudup, pull up, fakes it, and it's off the hands of Vent. Lakers ball. Early turnovers for the Thunder. Kabir drives, and he gets it to go. Crudup, skip pass. Springer knocks down a 3. Last season's most improved player. Having a great season. It's just not turning into wins for the Thunder. Tone Brooks. Swings it. Calvin. Pump fake. Drives. Gets it to Brooks. Brooks inside the Dyson. Fall away. Almost gets it to go. Benson misses. Big rebound by Vent. Vent gets it out. Crudup. They get the running. And that's a missed 3 by Springer. Brooks gets it. Kabir patient with it. Guarded by Cassius Springer. And it's off. Rebound by Crudup. Crudup drive, and he's fouled.
Foul will be assessed to number 15, JJ Calvin. That'll be his first foul, team first. Skylar Crudup shooting 2.
And he misses the first. 17 minutes left in this first half. And he makes the second. Ties it up at 4. Kabir spins. Doesn't get it to fall. Tipped away. Vent with the rebound. Stolen by Calvin. Calvin, transition 3. Off the glass. Doesn't get it to go. Big rebound by Kabir. Kabir drives. Great hands. Dyson. 3. Doesn't get it to fall. Not usually the shot he takes. He's more of a mid-range guy, downhill guy. Tanzi, skip pass, stolen by Benson. Benson gets the block. Crudup. And he gets it on the other end, inside. Springer, pull up, doesn't get it to go. Dyson looks to get it to a guard. Kabir, guarded by Springer. Kabir, scoop, and it's too easy.
Kabir with the deuce inside.
Springer swings it inside. Tanzi, baby hook, gets it to go.
Tanzi with the bucket inside.
Brooks gets to Dyson. Dyson pull up and 1.
Antonio Dyson on the jump shot. Foul will be assessed to number 27, Brian Tansy, that'll be his first foul, team first. Antonio Dyson shooting 1.
And he gets it to go. Crude up, gets the screen from Vant. Poked away by Dyson, and that's off of Crude up. Lakers ball.
Laker ball.
Tries to save it. I think he wanted the alley-oop.
It'll be Thunder ball.
Crude up got it. Guarded by Benson. Gets the screen. Pull up. Short. Big board for Benson. Benson looks to push. All the way, coast to coast. Oh, and he doesn't get it to fall. Springer. Guarded by Calvin. Gets it to younger brother Cassius. Tansy to Vant. Vant for 3. Doesn't get it to fall. Brooks with the rebound. Looks to push. Skip pass. Calvin just not able to get there in enough time. Just a little too much hot sauce on that pass. Mr. Hibachi. Crude up, drive, kick it. Tansy gets it to Springer. Tansy, drive, scoop, gets it in the Vent. Vent, floater, doesn't go. Kabir patiently makes his way on cruise control. Great move! And he's fouled. Kabir is another one of those pace setter guys. He can either make it where it's up tempo and then he can slow it down, change the directions, and get to the basket as he makes the first free throw. And there's a second. Criswell goes up, doesn't get it to go. Gibbs with the rebound. Gibbs looks to push. Swings to the corner, and it's blocked. Not in my house.
Back to the block. It'll be Laker ball.
Quill Marshall gets it. Dyson. Dyson inside the Benson, and he gets it to go. Great pass from Antonio Dyson. Criswell looks to push. And great hands by Gibbs. Crude up, gets it to Vant, to the corner. Springer, short. Kabir looks to push. Cruise control. Inside to Dyson. Dyson. Side step. Doesn't get it to fall. Springer loses it. Stolen by Dyson. And that'll be a timeout, Lakers.
So the Lakers scores 13.
back. Lakers ball. Kabir. Guarded by Crudup. Change control. And it's blocked. And that'll be a foul. That's that ability to switch gears. And he makes the first.
Foul was assessed to number 7. Devon Criswell will be his first foul, team second.
And he makes the second. Criswell swings it to Criswell to Vent. Vent stolen by Marshall. And that's a double dribble. Lakers up 15-6. Pull up from Crudup, doesn't get it to go. Barnes, it's to Dyson. Fall away. Doesn't get it to go. Big rebound by Vent. Springer doesn't get it to fall. He's going to the line. 8:50 left in the first half. Lakers up 15 to Thunder 6.
Antonio Dyson, that'll be his first foul.
First foul on Antonio Dyson.
Cassius Springer shooting 2.
And he misses the first. And he misses the second. Rebound by Kabir. Kabir looking to push. Drives. Gets him to go. And bite on the fake. And he's going to the line. He's literally doing the James Harden every time. A hezzy. Between a hezzy, a drive, foul, go to the line.
It works.
Hey, if they can't stop it, that's on them.
Ain't broke, don't fix.
And he gets the first from the fall.
Number 7. Devon Criswell, that'll be his second foul, team fourth.
And he makes the second. Criswell gets the quick outlet, swings it to Crudup to Bell. Bell back to Criswell. Criswell pump fake, drive. Back to Crudup. Crudup drives. Corner, Bell. Doesn't get it to fall. Criswell. Doesn't get it to fall. Tipped by Vent. Doesn't get it to go. Same team. And he misses. Gibbs. All the way. Doesn't get it. Dyson. Bad pass. Crudup looks to push. And he gets the dunk.
Illegal screen.
Illegal screen from Cam Bell.
Foul assessed to number 13, Cam Bell.
And the Lakers are up by 10 with 6:10 left in the game. I mean, the first half, my mistake. Vent gets the pass to Springer. Springer drives. Fall away. Doesn't get it to go. And possession goes to the Lakers. Great first half from Zaki Kabir as he takes a breather. Gets it to Dyson.
You're forgetting someone.
You guys are missing a player.
I thought he called a foul on foul. I'm like, there is no one on the court. It's number 5 right now. Now there is.
That would make the not top 10. And Springer makes the free throw.
Such a funny take.
I've never seen this
So
before.
funny.
And he makes the second. And the Thunder makes it an 8-point ball game. Landon gets it to Springer. Springer goes up, draws contact, gets it to Vent, makes it a 6-point game. Thunder looking to roll. Hibachi gets it to Benson. They're telling the Lakers they need to get some movement going. Benson, cross, floater, doesn't get it to fall. Dyson, pull up, and the Lakers looking to go. Bill looks off, bumps, and doesn't get it to fall. And that'll be a foul on Dyson.
Foul assessed to number 11, Antonio Dyson.
And Bill misses the first. 6-point ball game. And he makes the second. Makes it a 5-point ball game. 2:50 left in the first half. Hibachi swings it inside, tipped away, stolen by the Thunder. Springer, skip pass to Blandon in the corner, pump fade, pull up, air ball. Calvin looks to push, swings it. Dre Sr. gets it back to Calvin. Calvin gets it inside. Benson gets the roll. Screwed up, gets the screen from Tansy. Bell drives, doesn't get it to fall, same team. And that will be out of bounds. Thunder ball. 1:45 left in the first half. Thunder down by 7. Blandon gets it to Tansy. Tansy drives, blocked. Blandon gets it to Tansy again. Tansy drive. Easy lay in for BT. Brian Tansy. Makes this a 5-point game.
Lakers have a 5-point lead.
Hibachi gets it to Benson. Benson pull up. Short. Rebound by Tansy. Tansy spins. Looks to push. Dyson looking for the back tap. Tansy fouled, and he's going to the line.
Fouls assessed to number 10.
55 seconds left in the half. First foul on Adam Benson. Tansy going to the line, shooting 2. And he makes the first. Makes it a 4-point game. And he misses. Hell, he gets the lucky roll for the second. Makes it a 3-point game. 30 seconds left in the game.
No shot clock. 25 seconds remaining.
Shot clock is off.
3-point game. Lakers have a 3-point game.
Dyson walks it up. And it's stolen by Blandon. Gets to Bell. 5 seconds left. Bell gets it to Springer. Springer. Fall away. It's no good. And that will be the first half. Lakers up 18 to the Thunder 15. And we're back for the second half.
Back for real this time.
And we're back. Thunderball. Springer. Takes the screen. Drives. Swings to the corner. Crewed up. Air ball. Kabir looks to push. Inside the Benson. And he gets the fall. Ricky to Ricky. Makes it a 5-point game. Bill. Drives. Loses it. Kabir looks to push. Scoop. Doesn't get it to go. Big rebound by BT. Big alley-oop for Jacquees Springer. Put it in the attic, and he's going to go get it. Brooks gets to Benson. Benson, cross, drive, kick. Brooks, drive, kick. Dyson misses the easy lay. Kabir, fall away, and good. Springer holds the ball. Gives it to Tansy. Tansy pulls up from deep. Doesn't get the fall. Calvin looks to run. Brooks. Pow. Transition. Tone Hibachi. Big three. Springer. Pull up. Doesn't get it to fall. And possession stays with the Thunder. Griswell gets to Blandon. Blandon gets the easy lay in. Take you, Blandon. Benson short. Blandon with the rebound. Foul by Kabir. I'm gonna start calling him Kabir. Kabir. Yes, he does. Full beard. And then he plays like James Harden a little bit, so it kind of fits.
I think he'd appreciate that.
Zaki Kabir. Crewed up, easy lay.
Shows his athleticism with the layup there.
Kabir. Scoop. Doesn't get it to fall. Tansy looks to push.
Beard shaved it.
And he doesn't get it to go. Hibachi swings it. And Big Dre doesn't get it to fall. Criswell loses it. He gets the lay in and makes it a two-point ball game.
With the bucket.
Benson drives, gets the screen, pull up, and it's money. Adam Benson. 16-15 left in the game. Lakers up by 5. Crewed up. Let's get past the Criswell. Criswell to Tansy fouled. He's going to the line.
He was lucky he got fouled.
Yeah, because he
was falling. That ball was dropping.
Yeah, for sure.
That foul saved.
Great pass by Vito Criswell, because I was waiting. I'm like, he had the dough. I'm like,
That'll be his first foul.
get rid of it. Tansy misses the first. And Quill Marshall checks into the game. And he makes the second. Brooks drives, loses it to Benson. Benson floater off, gets the rebound, but he pushed off. Springer brings it up. 4-point game, under 15 minutes remaining.
And the Thunder, 28-24, 4-point game.
Crewed up, doesn't get it to fall. Kabir with the rebound.
Foul assessed number 7. Javon Cresswell. That'll be his 3rd foul, team 2nd.
Well, they exchange Springers. Calvin, skip past Kabir, pump fake. Inside, Calvin, off his foot. He had Tansy on the pump fake. Bell into the game. Swings it to Criswell. Criswell swings it. Crewed up. Holds on, drives, bumps. Doesn't get it to go. That was a tough shot. Brooks loses it. And that'll be a jump ball. Possession stays with the Lakers.
The amount of possession confusion.
Man, it's because it's so many turnovers and jump balls and
With this 4th jump ball? This game?
yeah, gotta be at least
Third or fourth.
third or
Fifth.
fourth. Might be 5th.
Might be 100th.
3 millionth. Who knows? Benson drives, back tap. Kuda with the alley-oop off the glass from Cam Bell. Makes it a 2-point ball game. Benson from deep, short. Crewed up, looks to push. Criswell loses it.
Too excited.
And he's hearing the boo birds from the crowd. Kabir brings it up, skip past to Gibbs, swings to the corner, to Marshall, back to Gibbs. Kabir doesn't get it to fall. And he gets it to go. And we have a tie ball game. The Thunder are rolling. Dyson gets to Gibbs. Gibbs gets to Marshall. Marshall doesn't get it to fall. Vic turns the ball over. Kabir, corner 3. Doesn't get it to fall. Dyson back to Kabir. Kabir misses the lay-in. Barnes with the tip back. And the Lakers take the 2-point lead. 10:30 left in the ball game. Bell drives, step back, pull up, and he's going to the line.
His hair is killing me.
Oh, the pigtails?
The little piggies.
Gotta stand out. And he makes the first. Makes it a 1-point ball game with 10 minutes left in the game. And he ties it up. The way this game is going, you would not think it was a 6-1 team going against a 1-6 team. Kabir with the fall away. And a big shot by the Kabir. Campbell tries to get free. Turnover. Great hands by Barnes. Back to Barnes. Barnes for three. Doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Crudup. Looks to push. Euro. Inside. Vent. Easy lay-in. Makes it a 1-point game with 9 minutes left. This game is going to come down to turnovers. Dyson, pull up. And it's short. A little bit right. Criswell swings it to Crudup. Back to Criswell. Criswell, three. And he doesn't get it to fall. Twos will just chip away.
Pull up from the three.
Get twos and get stops.
You had 20 seconds left on the shot.
Kabir, pull up. Doesn't get the fall. Tip. Crudup. Outlet to Cash. And he gets the lay-in. And the Thunder take the lead for the first time of the game. Timeout. We're back. And we're back. Lakers with the ball. Gibbs brings it up court. Skip pass. Almost stolen by Skyler. 8 minutes left in the ball game. Thunder up by 1. Marshall. Skip pass to the corner. Rough foul. Thunder ball.
That'll be his first foul, team second. All right, team fourth.
Criswell, and he traveled.
He's in Paris. Either way, it's a travel.
Benson, drive, scoop, and one.
And one.
Gives the Lakers the lead back with 7 minutes on the clock.
Cassius Springer, that'll be his second foul. Sorry, that's John Police Springer. That's his first foul, team second.
And he makes the free throw, making a 2-point ball game with 6:35 left in the game. Lakers have taken the 2-point lead. Cassius Springer with the easy lay-in. He ties the ball game up, 36-36. Benson fakes, swings it. Marshall gets to Gibbs. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Marshall doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Criswell. Springer. Stolen. Dyson. Skip pass. Marshall takes his time. And he gets it to fall. Big three from Quill Marshall. Giving the Lakers a 3-point lead with 5:30 left in the game. Boot up, drives. Vent with the putback. Makes it a 1-point game. Doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Vent. Springer drives. And they saying the foul was on the floor. Foul on Gibbs. Yeah, it don't matter. Ain't no 1-on-1.
Well, I mean, it kind of matters.
Yeah, it does matter, but you know, the hooping and hollering so much.
But they at least get to shoot.
Vent for three. Doesn't get it. Brooks looks to hold the ball, but he gets it up court. Brooks drives, and this last touch by the Thunder. Possession goes to the Lakers. .330 left in the game. Lakers up by 1. Tipped around, right back to Brooks. Gets it to Benson somehow. Benson gets his own tip. Vent loses it. And that's a jump ball. Possession goes to the Thunder.
Stay Thunder possession.
After the 45-minute argument in the first half.
39-38. The Lakers have a 1-point lead. It's crunch time.
I don't think that was a good sub. I think Vince should have still been in the game.
Maybe they're giving him 30 seconds or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blandon said for him to be ready. Springer, air ball. And he doesn't get the save.
And it'll be Laker ball.
Kabir for three. And that's a big three from Zaki Kabir. And he doesn't get it to fall. Crudup goes to the line. 1:54 left in the ball game. Lakers up 42, Thunder 38. And he misses.
This is the first. Still a 4-point game. makes the second. It's a 3-point game. 154-180.
Oh, yeah. They just started the clock now.
It's because it's a stop clock.
Yeah.
Under 2 minutes.
He makes the second, brings the score to 39-42. Calvin doesn't get it. Big offensive rebound by Benson. Drives, in and out burger. He doesn't get it to fall, but he's going to the line.
Foul will be assessed to number 1, Cassius Springer. That'll be his first foul, team 4.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. Crudup drives.
Kabir needs to start being careful because he's getting heated. Understandably so, I would be too.
Because I think what it was is that ref probably saw that it probably wasn't a foul because the ref on this side called it from a different angle. And I think he feels like that. Yeah. I think he feels like that call shouldn't have been made because he actually saw it from the right angle. Benson drives, scoops, doesn't get it. Springer with the powerful tomahawk.
1-point game.
Makes it a 1-point game. And that's a foul.
They got him to give. Thunder has fouled this give.
And that'll be a timeout, Thunder.
To the Thunder.
And we're back. .58 seconds left in the ball game. Lakers up 44 to Thunder 43. And that is a turnover. Thunder ball. Thunder have a chance to take the lead.
Uh-oh. Last few possessions.
Crude up. Swings it. Springer. Back to Crude up. 45 seconds left. Crude up. Drive. Skip pass. Corner. Calvin holds it. Gets it to Kabir. And he's fouled. Stop the clock. Gets the pass. And Dyson is screaming for him to throw the ball up. He wants to go upstairs, but they keep throwing these little drop-off passes and they're bouncing off because he's looking for the alley-oop. Cruder with the ball. 18 seconds left.
16 seconds remain in the game. JJ Calvin guards Skylar Cruder. In isolation, goes right, bumps in.
And it's stolen.
And it'll be a foul.
I think that's a one-on-one. He in a one-on-one. Oh my goodness. And that's a foul on Tone Brooks. And the Thunder have called the timeout. Sheesh. Ties the ball game. And this free throw can take the lead with 7 seconds left in the game.
He's not gonna try to miss, you don't think?
I don't think so. I think he's gonna try to make it. And he makes the second. 5 seconds. I don't put them in a one-on-one.
No, the next one. The next one we won.
And he doesn't get it to fall. And the Thunder come back and upset the 6-1 Lakers. And that is a great way to end Week 8. See you next week.